I've been trying to get to the bottom of that for like a week now, but I'm glad it's fixed. Hope you're all keeping well, because let me tell you, you're all looking well. It's me, it's John's PVG. Ooh. I have no idea why it's doubling the sound there, but apparently it is. But we seem to fix it. But I hope everyone's having a good week so far. It looks like Shan's back, which you'll love to see. I guess she's got a Twitch jail, which is a terrible way of putting it. But glad to see you back, Shan. As always, my friends, we're starting off the stream with me like having to fix the fucking vertical camera, as always. Because like you fix it and then you sit down to do a stream and then it suddenly broke again. It's like, there we go, that's fixed now. But hey, hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you all looking well. So many rifts indeed, but also so many jars of piss. So many jars of piss, as always. Not enough caffeine in the world today. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. I am a bit muggy. As in Belfast, we are just the absolute fucking just center of high humidity. Andrew, did you get yourself a big gold? Am I just looking at a big gold? I am looking at big gold. Do you have big gold? Oh my goodness. That is hot and that is heavy. That is big gold. Holy shit. Someone just rocking big gold. It came today. It looks beautiful, my friend. Big gold in its absolute fucking glory. Oh my goodness. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. That looks good. That is a good looking big gold right there. Piece of history right there. Love to see it. We love to see it. But yes, I am in my realm of humidity. It's just absolutely too humid in this room, in this country. Actually, to be fair, let me just double check. Humidity about 80%. Can you fucking not though? Like, have you considered not doing that? Like, have you considered not being... Oh, God. Okay, apparently tomorrow it's going to go up to, like... let me see here. Early mornings have it around the 85. During, like, 3 and 4 in the morning, it's here 90% humidity. Although it goes down. It's going down during the day. That's good. But, oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I hate humidity. It's my worst nightmare. Well, not my worst nightmare, but it's something I have to deal with that's just shit. Open I was speechless for like probably 5 minutes. I don't blame you. It's big gold. It is big gold. My face is breaking out, which is doing my head in as well. First day back after a holiday weekend, and I'm on my last task for the rest of the month, and I have no motivation. You know what? I know that feeling. I know that feeling when you're pretty much just been like, yeah, I went through all of the bullshit and all of the things, and now I have had to get a moment just to breathe, a moment to kind of give myself a little relief. And knowing I have more bullshit to deal with, I just can't get over the finish line. I get that. I've been there. I have been there. But yes, I feel like the camera's a little bit... That's usually where we have the camera, which means I have to readjust vertical again. Which readjust the vertical. There we go. I'm so glad I brought a humidifier 2 months ago. I might need to have to look into that there. I might need to look into that. Because this is fucking horrid. Like, the humidity is horrid. Absolutely fucking dreadful. I hate it. I hate it. I just fucking hate it. It's a tornado season over here, so it's wet and windy, and you're going to constantly be on the lookout for a green Jesus, okay. Fuck. I don't envy you. That sounds fucking grim. That sounds fucking grim. No, it's not grim, though. Start of this weekend, we start our first day into Pride Month, which means we start our actual first day into the month of fundraising for Trans Lifeline, and I'm very excited about that, folks. We're obviously aiming to do what we did last year and try and raise a bunch of funds for Trans Lifeline as part of Pride Month, and that starts at the end of this week. Starts at the end of this week's first. Technically, it starts on the 1st of June, but I don't know if it'll be live on Saturday or not, because that's a PvP day, and right now I've been kind of like doing stuff in the background with PvP that might not let me get live on the Saturday, but it means definitively on the Sunday we're starting our Trans Lifeline Pride Month fundraising activities, and I'm excited for that. We done amazing last year. I'm going to do some good stuff again this year, and again, I want to be big thank you to Shan. She has always been absolutely busting her ass in the background to get things ready for people, get graphics done for people, get the Tiltify campaigns all set up and all that good stuff. Absolute star, absolute workhorse in the background, getting everything done. Massive appreciation for that there and her efforts. And then hopefully together collectively as a stream team, we'll do some amazing things to try and help support and raise a bit of funds for our trans friends in the community. Ugh. But yes, I am excited for that. I'm very excited for that. So yeah, I'm humid and I'm kind of icky, but I'm also really excited for the shit coming up over across the next month. As always. Oh, but I am too sticky and icky for my own good. I haven't even tried to take a sip of my own piss yet. Well, it's not my piss, but you know what I mean. My glass of piss. For YouTube reasons, it's not piss. It's just Monster Energy. It's Monster Energy drink. It just looks like piss in the jar before anyone on YouTube or anyone goes like, "Is that guy drinking piss?" Because I don't get paid enough to drink piss live on stream. Maybe in the future, though. Maybe in the future. I don't think there'll ever be a point where I actually drink piss on stream. Not really my thing, even privately, if I'm honest. I'm indifferent to it. I don't know how I put this, but I'm kind of indifferent to water sports. But sure, is what it is. But what we're going to get today is we're going to get back to more Marvel Midnight Suns as well. So we got still plenty of that to go through. We just basically got Venom the other day. So we will be trying to level up some Venom. And on top of that there, we will also be probably trying to get Cap up today as well. Like, we got a few bits and bobs in places and people we have to kind of get everyone sorted with. So yeah. 1 second, just instance there. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good week though so far. It's only Tuesday. I feel a sweat on my brow. I don't like that. You know what? Preemptively sticking on the fan just to kind of get some of the air circulating around here. But yes, I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I hope everyone's all good. I am just getting a few things set up in the background here. People get paid to drink piss. Sometimes it looks like the chatbot is being an absolute dirty bastard as always. So that's good to see. We'd love to see that there. Not delivering the chats or anything. Just trying to catch up. Big love the big fucking gay pride emotes. I've been in Texas, Oklahoma really bad this week. Last Thursday fight. Jesus fucking Christ. It's been a year, alright? Fuck's sake, breaking news. It's piss. Oh god, and there's a quote about sticky ickiness. I think people probably do get paid to drink piss, but it's like on platforms that are not Twitch or YouTube, to my knowledge, Andrew. It's one of those ones where like that's probably, and I'm just going to throw this out here, an OnlyFans thing or something to that degree. It's probably more likely one of those. What is going on here? Could have fucking fooled me. So yeah. It looks like the Twitch side of things is being just a wee bit of a bitch again. We'll leave it to its own devices. So we'll just have Twitch on in the background like that there, and I can just see the YouTube chat on the screen as it comes up. Daily Motion. What do you mean Daily Motion? I was thinking more of OnlyFans. I'm sure there's probably some piss-related water sports content that OnlyFans is endorsing. Or not endorsing, but you know, providing platforms for. Hey, McKing. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. McKing in the YouTube side of things. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. So yeah, we've got exciting things coming this week. If Daily Motion is still a thing, I sometimes watch pay-per-views in a non-legal capacity from certain non-legal sites that host the videos through that platform. So yeah. But I love the use of the pride flags and stuff, Andrew. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the fundraising starting the end of the week. Gonna be doing that there for Trans Lifeline. I'm really excited. Really quite excited for that there. Very excited is the only way I can put it. That's what I use when you're. Yeah, I mean it still does that. So a lot of websites Andrew, that like sort of aggregate wrestling content still use like Dailymotion as a platform uploader, and then use like ambiguous titling and tags and stuff when they're uploading, so that when they embed the content elsewhere, it doesn't get as easily picked up. So it's still a thing. I still see it from time to time. It's just one of those ones where, you know, sometimes if I just don't feel like paying like money that I don't really have because I'm on a very loose budget when it comes to things, when it comes to watching some wrestling things, I'll just go through that there. But yes, let's get the game started. We got so many things we should be doing. Ridiculous amount of things we should be doing. Let's jump over to, we'll wait the game loads, then we'll load up the thing. There we go. Anytime wants to load here, be great. So yeah, man, that's how. To be fair, that's how I watch Double or Nothing. I couldn't afford like the $20 for the pay-per-view. It was either $20 on the pay-per-view, or it was $20 to, you know, buy food, keep myself sensible in life. Would you believe me? I went for the food. I went for the food option. Like back in the day when I had a job, like a more regular stream of income, I used to buy the pay-per-views, but like it's just one of those ones where it's difficult to, with my income, it's like one of those things you can't like, right, I have to kind of like pick and choose what I'm going to have here. I'm going to pick and choose what's sensible, what's not sensible in that capacity. So sad is the reality, but it is what it is. Okay,
I need to meditate soon.
I'm glad you meditate. Fuck me, Carol's so fucking close to full level up. Okay, so you need Storm. I want to try and get everyone up to like a bare minimum level 3 if they are, or sorry, level 4 Morbs.
Thankfully, it grows back.
Morbs as well. So I want to get everyone to level 4 if I can, if they're like close to it, and then anyone else at least a level 3.
You know that, right?
Charlie is the best girl. Charlie is the best girl. No doubt about it. No doubt about it, Cole. I'm not seeing the cat on the go, so we're good there. But yeah. I was looking to see what we're going to play next. So obviously we've got Hellblade coming up next, which I'm looking super forward to. But like I'm also very aware, like Hellblade's not actually that long of a game. The first one was like 6 hours, and apparently this one is of similar length. Which I'm not annoyed about. Like, I saw a lot of people getting, like, really butthurt online about the fact that, like, Hellblade 2 was such a short game, and I'm kind of like, you're not looking to make a game like that 25 plus hours or even 20 hours. Like, that doesn't work for the story they're trying to tell. It doesn't work for the narrative they're doing and the way they're exploring that narrative. That is not a game that you go, oh, I'm gonna put fucking stupid amounts of hours into this. Like, no, that doesn't work like that. That's not that game. So I'm excited for it. It's with Game Pass anyway, so it doesn't really cost any extra, so I'm getting ready for that. You heard 9 hours for the second one? Interesting, okay. So you've heard 9 hours. See, I've been hearing like some people saying 6 hours. I've heard some braggadocious folks say 5 hours. I'm curious. Breaking news, narrative games are short, as they should be. Like, narrative games should not push, like, should not be, unless they're like RPGs, right? A like strongly like driven narrative game should not overstay its welcome. Like, open world games, a little bit of an exception. There's side stories, side activities to do, things like that there, which you'd be like, okay, that's cool, whatever. But like anything that's just basically got like a kind of like consistent like throughput narrative that's trying to tell you a story, that's trying to emulate sort of like a cinematic experience and a very like immersive experience, it should not fucking take that long. It shouldn't go that far. Space Marine 1 was 8 hours, and I don't recall any outrage about that. Yeah. I remember a 7-9-hour game that I can replay than a 20-hour game that it arbitrarily drag. Yeah, the arbitrary dragging out of events and like moments doesn't do anything for anyone. RPGs, you're there for the gameplay. It's not about the narrative is certainly there, but it's not like a cinematic like immersive narrative. It's an RPG narrative. It's a bit extra. You know, it's a bit silly, it's a bit goofy, it's a bit larger than life. It's a little bit like, you know, it's not trying to be cinematic, which like Hellblade clearly is trying to be cinematic, and it's also trying to use like very specific like sound technology to provide a very immersive experience based on a very specific neurodivergent condition. Hey, hope you're keeping well, Jake, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, Jake. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. The Last of Us 2 felt longer for the sake of being longer in that respect. Yeah, Last of Us 2 was a bit longer than maybe I would have been up for.
I know it's not much of a consolation.
Like, I don't mind the story. I enjoyed The Last of Us 2 from a story standpoint, but there was a little bit, like, it went on a little bit longer than I was expecting.
A gallon of web fluid and 1,000 helium balloons?
Why do you need helium balloons?
Components for shop class.
Be honest. Have I traveled back in time?
Yeah, I would agree.
No.
Pacing was a bit off
sent me a
toward the end. Like,
Right. I set those up before the
they
last
could probably have cut like 4 hours out of Last of Us 2.
So,
And
what
it
should
would
I
have
do with
been
these
probably a
components?
little bit more
I can take them.
pacing wise. It would have been better if they cut about 4 hours off of it.
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
But like, I'm looking forward to that there. But with that there, then comes the issue of like, I have to then work out what game we play right after, because like that might be only a one game stream potentially. It might be a game that we play for one stream, and it wouldn't fill out necessarily a total like, it wouldn't fill out much of a schedule for a week. So it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, do I do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth first, or do I try and get Rise of the Ronin and go for it first? And like, I'm curious to hear what people think. I'm curious to see if you want to see like Rise of the Ronin first or Final Fantasy, because like, I'm not really sure how long Rise of the Ronin is, but I know for a fact that Final Fantasy is going to be at least a 60-hour game. 60 hours, maybe 80 hours, depending on like, you know, how much I fuck around in it. So it's kind of curious to see. Like, both games will be played at some point. Like, this is the thing. It's not like one of those games doesn't get looked at some point. It's just about what people might want to see first. And I'm open to suggestion on that. What are you looking, my friend? Pick up all collectible resources. No, that's annoying, because like, I tried that and I don't know what you are looking for, and it's frustrating, Cap, because I don't know what constitutes a resource in your mind.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Debrief room, nice. What the fuck did that do?
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Google Rise says Rise is 22 hours. 22 hours? Okay. I heard the graphics are kind of dog shit. Honestly, need to complete missions of Venom and need to complete missions with Cap. All right, so we're going to do a bit of Cap and Venom here.
Send it my way.
I heard the graphics are kind of dog shit in that game, which is a real shame.
I'll make something great out of this.
But I heard the gameplay is good, so it's weird. I'm gonna have to see that for first hand. I heard like people were saying that the graphics look like something on the PS3. Spike burst, damage each enemy in the area, 10% chance to apply bind. They ain't super great graphically for what I've seen, but they ain't terrible. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Like, I'm gonna rent it. Like, regardless of what happens, I'm just gonna fucking rent it. So okay. Do I really have that much stuff for Cap already? Fuck is dig in. Select an ally, taunt all enemies targeting that ally, and gain. Oh, that's pretty fucking interesting. See, that's the problem. I don't know what these are.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
The fan is blowing hair into my mouth, and I do not appreciate that.
I'm here if you need me.
But yeah, like, so I need to stop by a post office at some point this week and send back the old games, put them into the Malai, them in the mail, and see what happens. Who can I train with? Because I need to get some training done. Oh, it looks like I might be doing it with the Cap. Because the Cap's close to getting level 3. Go through rounds, big lad. Has anyone played Rise of the Ronin? Can anyone give me like an idea of like gameplay, what to expect from it or anything? I've remained a little bit ignorant to what that game is meant to look like or feel like. And I haven't heard anyone really talk about it in any tangible way that seems good or interesting. Like that's the concern, is that like I have yet to hear anyone talk about that game being good or terrible. And like you might say to yourself, why is that a problem? And like the reason I find that to be a problem is that if it's just passively average, it's not really it almost falls like that's almost in itself a sin, being just absolutely fucking average. Gain block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns and draw 2 cards. I kind of think that Diggin might be a little bit better, weirdly. So I'm gonna take Diggin. But yeah, so I've yet to hear anything about it of any like real substance. It's like the comments have been laissez-faire, and that's worrying. From limited time I played it, it's semi-Souls-like but more approachable with some unique mechanics. Didn't get past the prologue, but I know it's an open world too. Okay, interesting. Saving Spirits is not amazing graphically, but also I don't think it's as bad as a PS3 game. The gameplay feels like Ninja Gaiden meets Sekiro. Okay. Is it very punishing? Like, you have both kind of made like a From Software comparison. Are we talking like a very? One second. Are we talking like a very challenging gameplay or like a punishing gameplay skew here? Because like the curiosity is peaking a little bit like that there. I'm gonna do vampires and I'm going to bring Cap and Venom if I can. Venom and Cap. So y'all think, so what I'm getting, Andrew, from you is kind of like, do Rise of the Ronin first, because if I do Rise of the Ronin first, it's only 22 hours, which gives us a lot of time to work with when it comes to Final Fantasy, not to worry about like what's to come beyond, you know, Dragon's Dogma. There's challenging moments, but I didn't find it too bad. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Oh, I'll give them a lesson they won't forget. I don't know why I made that sound worse than it really was. Here, take this. I really like Venom in this game. More lines long lines of Jedi Survivor, multiple difficulty levels, and I agree with you, and I agree with Andrew on that one. Again, didn't get too far, so it may become a bitch later on. That's fair. I'm getting a good idea. This is the thing, right? I'm getting an interesting and at least a actual, like, what I could believe to be a little bit of a better picture of what it is that I'm potentially getting involved with. Because again, like, this is the first time I've heard anyone talk about it, is me kind of ask the question. And, you know, that's to some extent kind of sad. Because like at that point, it's one of those things where like the game kind of like Banishers just then kind of just drags into the ether, and like again, it's kind of sad. You kind of want more than that. You want to see like something better come out of that. And like I really enjoyed Banishers. That's the funny thing as well. Like, but was Banishers perfect? Fuck no. But, like, I am not expecting a perfect game. Far from it. And the fact that that game may have had its quirks, at least had heart. And I have to say, there are so many games these days that don't necessarily have heart in them, that are, like, AAA. And it's sad, because, like, you're kind of, like, sitting there going, like, well, that could have been engaging. That, you know, that's sad, because, like, there's some games that, like, get these massive budgets but are clearly just spectacles just for like basically mass consumption. I say mass consumption, that sounds really fucking douchey left-wingy, but you know what I mean, in the sense of like it's kind of like a lot of funds for you into basically a black hole that just get funneled into the ether somewhere and create a product that no one really was passionate about or even cared about. And that's unfortunate. That's sad to me. I don't like that. Especially when we could be funding way more interesting games in game development and doing more intriguing things with it on the whole.
Roger that.
And you can do missions cooperative online, which can be fun if you're finding a mission too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
Let's settle this.
That's giving me a little bit of hope, I have to say. Right, if that one explodes, it's gonna just kill itself, so whatever. I have to say though, playing Marvel Midnight Suns, I am very much like wanting to read comics and stuff again, and like all of that good stuff. Like I don't give a fuck about the MCU, but like just the best way I can put it is just like with just how I've been feeling right now. And after that, I watched like X-Men '97 because it kind of gave me the push to watch X-Men '97, and Jesus Christ, that was fucking phenomenal. And I'm kind of just now in that weird existential mood where I'm like, I need to consume comics or comic related things now that are actually not the Marvel Universe. Which again, I know it sounds really weird, but like, I don't know. Marvel Universe has done me a very boring dirty last week. Well, you remind me of it. You have a Daredevil graphic novel to read. Why not, man? Why not?
Permission to eat that one.
Let's go Dark Incubate, which is fine, whatever. Rapid growth, okay. Can I use that Shadow Strike to hit that 3 times and kill it? No. What I can do though is I can use that Shadow Strike to hit it and then go down and fuck. Well, I can use the Shadow Strike to hit it. Oh, god damn it. Why y'all not close to each other? It's so unchill. Right, 272. Fucking hell. Fuck it. Just get rid of that.
Bring it in.
But yeah, like I'm getting in the mood to like now consume a lot more like just like comics and shit again, which I know I really want to. I'm really hoping that like the success of like X-Men '97 spurs on like more actual like graphic novel, like not graphic novels because I already do that, but more like more Marvel animated stuff, because I have just been absolutely loving that stuff, and I would love to see like a continuation of like Spider-Man or like, you know, some other properties that could get like that treatment. Iron Man I used to watch back in the day. I was like, eh. But I mean, like, I would like to see more. I'd be stunned if they didn't. You know, I would have said that at one point as well, but I've seen them do a lot of stupid things. Just, you know, by virtue of being stupid.
Never have come.
Also, I'm halfway through episode 5 of X-Men and soon I'll understand what it's meant by you'll understand. You'll understand. Oh, sweet summer child. Sadly, you will understand.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
Oh. Ah, fuck, just stop watching now. Everything will just stay nice and happy. Yeah, no, like the end of episode 5 is where like it's already kind of like a series and serious and very like gripping bit of entertainment, but like episode 5 was where like the stakes just heighten, and it's where everything just suddenly becomes a bit too real. Like it just feels a bit too, like, given the geopolitical like nature of the world today, episode 5 is where it just all gets a bit too real, and it just hurts me a little bit in that way. Hey, Napatune, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking
have
well.
A father, but your father's dead.
Dead dads are abound right now. You hear that? Big shout out to the dead dads.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at camp.
But yeah, like episode 5 is where like it all just feels like the realities of real world politics are being very much exemplified by the events of the, I don't want to say too much. I feel like I'm going to say spoilers, but it's just bad, and it's sad, and it hurts me, and it hurts me in a way that, like,
You give me no choice. You just made our list.
thanks to shout out to your dad. Oh my goodness. Big shout out to dead dads everywhere. You're either long gone but never forgotten, or you fucking deserve to be in the fucking ground, you piece of shit. One or the other. There's no two ways about it. Why are you doing more damage going up against more beasts there? That was weird.
Is this what you had hoped for?
May even watch it while I'm in chat so I get. Oh man, fucking by all means, like, please do. I would be like intrigued to see how you feel post viewing of that. It is fucking something, like, it really is. Oh, I redraw it instead of giveaway.
Remember that.
I have returned from ads. No ads, quick! Where's my credit card? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna get you.
How much health does that sumbitch have? 124? Go on, just tasty brains it.
It doesn't seem fair if you're allowed to eat them and I'm not.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Oh, did the fucking... Has the Twitch side just started working again? Someone Twitch, can you just chat for a second? Just a hot second, the hottest of seconds? Just see what a little high would work. Has the thing reconnected? That son of a bitch. No, that's weird. Why is it delivering the redemptions but not the actual chat? That is odd. That is odd. So maybe it's just it worked for like a hot second but didn't afterwards, but oh well. The chat thing being as always a pain in the backside. Yeah, see, it's showing the redemption. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unconnect and reconnect it again. Disconnect, reconnect. Oy vey. I need to disconnect it again. We'll see if that's fixed it. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Facey McFaceboat? Oh my god, not Facey McFaceboat. Oh, there we go. There we go. It looks like it's back to working again. If the chat doesn't seem to be working, or if I've taken too long to respond to a chat because the chatbot's being shit, just play a sound effect of some sort. But it seems to be working back now.
Beware.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
Last time you had a hissy fit, though, over the meeting. I want to join a hangout with it, eh? Just assume it doesn't love you and it's ignoring you. I mean, that's grim. Hope it doesn't ignore me. I need it to not ignore me. For the reasons of I need it to fucking work. Right, deep conversation. Where's that? No, it means nothing. Working out. Where is that? Come in. Oh, +7. Exploring the grounds, a +5. Okay, so working out's what we're gonna do. We're working out. It works now. Yes, it's working now, which is good. Just me and Eddie doing big workout. Fuck it, if I forever is free
So
with
you
PS
think
Plus
chocolate
next month.
makes the
That's
best
nice.
dessert?
That's pretty good.
Dessert. Chocolate makes the best everything. I used to struggle with my other's bloodthirst, but then I learned
This workout makes me
chocolate
feel
helps
bad
curb the
for not doing
craving.
it IRL. I always consider I have like a set of like free wits in the house. I was considering starting them. I wasn't sure though. I wasn't sure. It's one of those ones where like it's like part of me is kind of like, what's the point? Because like I'm not really overly fussed on being ultra buff about things, but like part of me is also kind of like, you know, can't harm to do a bit of that, which is great because I weren't fucking paying for it for 35 quid. It's not that bad of a game, but it's definitely not a 35 quid game. It's one of those ones where it's like it's interesting, it's a good foundation of what they could do with games, but like it's also one of those ones where I would like to have seen a bit more for the money. Yeah, you'd pay 20 for it, yeah. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't have the outcome for this here for one. Unless it's in a different section. Sometimes these friendship guides are not great, and I have to go exploring elsewhere into the realms of guides. But this game, it's because this game is not sadly this game was not popular. This game just was not popular. Yeah, this one's not documented either. Did they fucking change up some of the... I think they changed a bunch of stuff. I will do anything about it though. Nah. Will I do anything with it? Nah. Lift heavy shit. Pump that test up. Pump that test up? What do you mean test up? Hey, Hunter, you keep well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. Looking fantastic. What up, Reclaim Slurs? Big shout out to my Reclaim Slurs out there. I just spent £200 on a belt to make up for my 10-year-old self happy. So don't come to me for financial advice. Whatever makes you happy, dude. I'm never going to sit there and question anyone's expenditures. Like, if it's one of those ones where buying yourself nice things, I'm never going to ever fucking question why a person does that or the things that they tend to buy up for themselves. Because at the end of the day, as long as they're looking after themselves and not harming anyone else, who the fuck cares about what... as long as they're not harming themselves or anyone else, who the fuck cares what to spend them on their own? You know? I'm definitely of that one. Keep being alcoholic, you know hard... Oh, my goodness. Right, this one's not even in any of the guides though, so I struggle with others' blood first, but when I learn chocolate helps curb the craving.
Does Blade know about this? We might be able to reform some vampires with a trip to the candy store.
I think it only works if you're an alien symbiote.
Are we absolutely sure vampires are not actually aliens?
No, but I'm not gonna try to feed them chocolate.
Oh, goddammit, I was hoping to have like a bit of a fun little like, oh, isn't that funny? We're being funny together, but no, he wasn't having it. Little bitch. What does he love? He loves candles. He loves the Beachy Waves candles. Before I also had a 2-hour walk to cope TM. I'm hoping it helped TM. I don't know why I TM'd your help part. That felt a bit rude. Sorry. So it was. I'm glad it was nice. I'm genuinely glad it's nice. Okay, so problem is here, right? The fucking guide does not and will not fucking give me like information of what is actually the best. Like it'll say what the best gift is, but not quantify like if it's a legendary or if it's fucking not or any of the other things. And that really boils my piss sometimes because I'm just kind of like, I need to know like hard because like this fucking game does not fucking like the idea of any sort of sorting. Like this is hell for me. This drives me nuts. Like pisses me off. This only part of this game is just the lack of like actual sorting in this game. Drives me fucking boogaloo. Boogaloo. I had a nice wee walk this morning until I fell flat in your face. Oh, sorry about that, pork. I'm sorry. I also hate it. Yeah, really. Yeah, I hate it too. It's fucking annoying. It fucking annoys me because I'm just like, well, I'm right. So like, is the candle of beachy? Like I've got right. Like I'm gonna look for a candle here. What the fuck is candle? Candle. Jet fuel. I know that's not on there. Bone is on there, but like I'm looking for a legendary candle, right? Do I have any legendary candle? I know Beachy Waves is not legendary now, but I'm looking for a legendary candle. No. Okay. So then I know that he likes dealing with difficult coworkers. Again, it's a rare thing. So I'm not magic for normies. Is that in here? Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like I wish either the guides would dignify what it is in its categorization, or like I could sort or search. Like this is hell. Nope. Music boxes. Let's see what music boxes I have. I've got nope, okay. All of this sucks balls. All of this really just does suck balls. I've got the snack box metaphile. I know he likes that, so I'm just gonna give him that. Cause fuck it. It just trying to find the right thing is a pain in the ass.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
This is the only burn.
Just glad no one's around. I can understand. If it's Cap, shouldn't it just be a Yankee candle? Fuck off. I just realized what you were saying there, Adju. God damn it. Runs out the door. You better fucking run. Right, I gotta do the emo kids night.
My symbiotes.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run emo kids tonight.
I do not mind. Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. Alright, let's do this.
Yes, I'm in.
Lead the way.
Oh, fuck, I think I need the guide for emo night. And I thought emo night was just a shitty club thing. No one's in charge of the emo kids.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
I fucking hate Caretaker as
Well,
well.
power is nothing without the precision to magnify it. Tonight, we bear witness to a master. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
He's actually showing... Okay. Right, I think there's actually like a guide for this part. So I'm just going to quickly... Emo Kids meetings...
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I didn't get a guide for this part. Did I read? I'm reading book club. That's why. All right, there's no changes.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Bit of a shitty name for a superhero. She's the caretaker of the Abbey, which is more so like a title. It's kind of like a title rather than a superhero name. Doctor Strange getting down with the kids for an absolute treat. I have questions, but I don't want the answers. Oh my god.
Is this
Is she even a superhero? She's a witch.
No, it's old.
She's
magic,
just a witch,
once
which is
used to heal tormented minds.
it's one of the
It
things.
allows one to
She is a
observe
witch
and
that
process
oversees
past
the
events
Abbey.
that may be
That's why she's
painful
called the
to
caretaker,
consider.
because she's a caretaker of the Abbey.
Why didn't you think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long.
She's not
Until
necessarily
the
a
last meeting,
superhero
it
per
didn't
se.
occur to me that the
She's a
events of your
magician.
death
She's a
are
witch, a
new,
magician,
quite
a magic
recent.
user.
Now then, shall we
Kind of in the
proceed?
same vein of like Scarlet Witch, who's also a magic user. It's just their magics come from different sources and different understandings and studies, if you know what I mean. Much like our Doctor Strange is a superhero, but like he's also a sorcerer. But like she's just a witch.
We can begin.
Bitch. Okay, I'm
What
getting
is the last memory on the
being
night of
corrected.
your
She's
death?
a bitch, apparently. A bitch.
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
You downgraded her
Alright.
from superhero to child's party entertainer. I mean, you know, sometimes I have to do that. I don't hold that power, but sometimes I have to do that.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No.
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You love how much Lilith
Cling
sounds
to
like the Queen of
delusions
Maggots.
of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
She's a bit of a dirty one. That's what she is.
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more. So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Alright, you Jesus. You didn't get to choose how he died, he just died.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding more questions than answers.
True, but we have someone here who can help decipher that.
Okay, well.
Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
Is he licensed still in general?
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice.
Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Sorry, magic. Jesus. Okay, I'll just fucking leap fucking face first into a fucking goddamn wood shredder, I get. Jesus. I wouldn't license anyone with that goatee. That's rude. People are like goatees.
That's all we had. You take
Like, yeah, I like her too, but she's been a bit of a mega bitch there. Well, not mega bitch, but a bit rude there.
Heading out.
It's like, Magic, we're meant to be friends, and you're just being a rude bitch like that?
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
Books with a combine harvesters in the 14th century? Oh my god.
But she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
That's...
After I died.
That's not cool.
Was that how you found me?
Just because something works does not necessarily mean you always have to do it.
With the Darkhold between you.
I had to go to until I got told I
kill
look like
me.
I
How
look
did
like
she die?
I told I look like I
Darkhold is a dangerous book.
What the fuck does that mean, Pork?
To control.
Someone said you do you look like you eat children because you had a goatee? Like what is the frame of referencing on that?
I didn't ask.
Like what was the tangible comparability on that?
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries.
Who were they
until
comparing
Hydra
you
tracked
to
them down.
that had a goatee and did this?
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of
More
your
like
evening.
Rita.
I think that's it. You leaving?
Yeah.
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
No
See you
idea,
next
but it
meeting.
put me off wanting one anymore. Who the fuck said that to you? Morning Star. Oh, and our Morning Star card. You know what? Now I've got that Morning Star card twice. Kinda curious to like power it up and use it now. Eddie is Eddie's like in a full new relationship. Nice. Okay. What
My
about
tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
I see what you did there, you silly bastard. Is the cat about? No. Oh, the cat is about. No, that's Charlie.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm
I no longer think of you as a vampire. I just see you as Morbius.
I'm grateful I can use my curse for good.
So that was the okay. It's like suggesting that I can talk to someone, but there's no one on the map to talk to. So that's weird. Oh, it's Heroes tab. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, Morning Star. I could probably combine them together and then get a better version. Just some randomer on a bus. Yeah, I'm with Hunter. I wouldn't put that much stake on what a randomer on the bus says. Like that is such an out of pocket that is such an out of pocket thing to say about a goatee. Let's play it asking.
Doctor.
Yeah, it's just facial hair.
I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame Volta. I'm taking a stroll.
Where are you from originally?
Nafplio. It is a beautiful coastal city in the Peloponnese in Greece.
Oh, he's
You should
Greek.
visit
I didn't know that.
sometime.
I did not know he was Greek.
The only thing I know about Greece is from listening to my mother's tales about gods and multi-headed monsters.
Ah, but you see, the real Greece is even more magical than any of Homer's epics. You Odyssey it for yourself.
Oh, I see what you did
I
there.
see Peter has rubbed off on you, Doctor. Your pun game is improving.
I may be relaxing, but I have to keep my mind active.
If Greece really is that magical, what drove you to leave?
My childhood was good, but it was not easy. My disease often prevented me from going outside, and my social interaction was limited. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that, I had to follow the money out of the country.
I had a feeling it was going to be economics that pushed him out. Yeah, but I'm already intimidating looking. I didn't want that kind of look as well. Fair, fair. I get that, but I just wouldn't let anyone else dictate your... It's one of those things I wouldn't let anyone dictate what you want to do and how you want to do things, man. Like, people are going to always have opinions one way or the other. You know? Like, it's one of those things where a lot of people considering how my beard is probably think I look like a fucking Discord moderator, for fuck's sake. I try not to... I just don't give the fucking people any fucking credence or any fucking, like, levels of... Any credence or any levels of fucking thought, you know? Just tell them that I just tell them they look like a stupid cunt and move on, you know? I hate that I kind of like him. He's such a little gremlin, man. He is cool. Like, I'm kind of happy they have slightly rehabilitated his image in my mind, because, like, Jared Leto definitely soured it for a while there. Your self-confidence, that's fair. That's what I'm just saying, man. Don't let them fucking let you feed into thoughts that have no bearing or merit, you know? Morbius being likable in this game, she is so refreshing. It almost gets the taste of your... Yep. See, a bunch of people are getting that same taste out of their mouths now because of this Morbius. I do get it. Hey, when people seem to treat me like a threat based on how I look / dress, but I too am stubborn to change because fuck them. Yeah, you shouldn't change.
I know what it is like to
Shouldn't
grow
change
up
for
in
anyone else
isolation.
except for yourself.
Your childhood sounds challenging.
I was so sick. that my
Change should always be
parents
fueled by
worried
your
the
own desire to
outside
seek
air
out
would
who you
kill
want to
me.
be, not by
I
the
spent
opinion of
whole
another
months
individual who has no
inside
bearing
my
on your
bedroom.
life.
Thinking on the past
Yeah.
conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run from my past, the more I realize that my fortunes haven't changed.
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still hideously disfigured, and I remain a shut-in who endlessly pores over books.
Some things must be different from your childhood, such as your insatiable thirst for blood.
Who said that was different?
You were joking. You are joking. Doctor, this is scary.
Don't know if that was necessarily the right way of going about that. Okay, so fill the hunger meter by playing 2 cards. Attack, heroic, and counter-attack abilities apply 2 bleed while bloodless is active. That's pretty fucking good. And the team friendship level went up. Yay! We're all friends now. Yay! No, we were friends earlier, but you know what I mean. But yeah, you should.
To the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Don't start this, Eddie, because I'm gonna want pie. And I'm not even hungry.
I needed that sanctum.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the forge things. Yep, you can't go wrong with cream pie.
Strange and Tony should start a lost.
I would happily indulge in one of those, even if I'm not hungry.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
No, it's also unbelievable.
I have something for you.
Me.
Oh?
Because I'm a dickhead. And I'm unbelievably
Here you
stupid.
are.
You are good at following direction.
Yeah, just right. Just right. Right way to go about it, pork. I need to stop by the shop here and see what we've got. I will take that. I will also probably take that, and I'll take that as well. Just constantly spending gloss on those little things.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
Oh, come on. How can you not be amazed by pool floats?
They're too close to life preservers for my taste. As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Did not expect that outcome.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's.
It's the best thing you can do. You can never please everyone, so you might as well please yourself. Exactly. Look after yourself and keep yourself right, because that's what's going to be the more important, right, thing? Because like the other day, pleasing everyone else is never going to give yourself a life of fulfillment. Fulfillment comes first, because you can't make anyone else happy or look after the people you care about unless you're in a good place. Fuck that episode, man. It just finished. Andrew was right. I was happy not knowing. Episode 5. Ah! Episode 5. Just please yourself multiple times per day.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Well, episode 5, man, that's just, oh. We'll take Insatiable Hunger just to have it, and we will take Tasty Brains. Because we love Tasty Brains. Hey, wanking. Please yourself at work, just not too loudly. Oh, here, what?
Happy to help, Hunter.
What was the research I needed? So I still need to do 2 more of Cap. Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
Good. I don't, but good. Right, I'm gonna do the thing and then do the thing. Jerk off at the job, hell yeah. Fucking right. If my former employer knew how much they paid me to fucking jack off in their time, they would be very upset.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I don't need venom, so
I can use some me in the suit time.
Oh god, and our expense report just came for. Oh. My legs are so fucking tired after that 2-hour, 45-minute walking. Jesus! Near walking for 3 hours? Get out of you, Hunter.
Ready for more?
Love to fucking see it.
New and improved.
That's mid fucking walking. Fucking walk. Yeah, right? Lad put in the steps today. You love to see it. Right, we will do a bit of training with Storm to get her friendship up. Big walk energy. First one was 2 hours and then an hour 45 one. Fair. Double walks, we'd love to see it.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight,
that's gotta be like 20k stuff. Oh fuck yeah.
Good luck with that.
Fuck yeah, easily, right? How much
practice makes perfect.
I need to do a few bits and bobs here. What is the Morning Star? So that starts at 38. That's an attack, isn't it? It is, right. Merciless. Stun or bind, which is really something. See, I don't want it. Don't want to fuck any of his abilities. I like his abilities where they are. The minute. Christ, you need some upgrades though, but like you're still fucking around with like mid-tier abilities, so I need to get them looked into. Oh, speaking of which, let's go hang out with you.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right, your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
I feel like I need a guide. Or is the Venom guide?
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh
Look,
underwear for all the bladders I disable.
He was taking Eddie for Cap. He's got the
So
same
your
build.
other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
But Cap looks more like John
Maybe
Cena
not.
to me.
I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
And they're blonde. True, true.
Do not change anything. What you are doing is working.
My thoughts exactly. Why fix what's not broken?
Sounds like you have not spent much time around Tony.
If that man comes near me with a wrench, I'll make him eat it. And his suit doesn't have an acid-filled stomach.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Well, that's sad. What the fuck is that? Venom Hangout rewards unlocked? What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck was a Venom Hangout reward? Was it like a new suit or something? Or new casual duds for him? Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, shit, it was. Okay, well, here. Give him new duds. No, that's just after the... Oh, okay, okay. The annoying thing about this game is the lack of popularity. That is, the graphics were better. Way more people should be raving about it. Yeah, like, this game is fucking phenomenal. I think what scared off a lot of people, Andrew, was the card system. Which I will understand that it did scare off a lot of people, because it kind of put me off it for the longest while until I saw other people playing it. And then I was like, oh, actually, this is actually pretty good.
From the earth. Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abby must not suffer the same fate.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, it just means the hangouts after will have rewards. Oh, I see. Join it. Alright.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter!
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Well, I'll do that whenever you propose the opportunity to do so, Carol. Where I need to go get Cap on the go again. Because I need to get him ready for another Another upgrade. Funny enough, that fixes that down to the ground. Part of me wants to have a fucking nap because but naps are gross. Do right by yourself, Hunter. I know naps are gross, but like if it will help you, don't avoid it. Like, I'm not going to force you to do something you don't want to do, but if it genuinely, if it is something that's going to make you feel better, I will encourage it. It's good looking team right there. Naps are great when you're about to have one. They can be horrible. Yeah, it's the waking up part. I'm not telling you to go to bed. I'm not telling you to go to bed. At no point did I tell you to do that. Who the fuck? Oh really? Oh really? You son of a bitch! You're not my. Yeah, I hate naps, and you're not my. I'm glad I'm not your real dad because your real dad was a fucking cunt. I am not your real dad, and I take fucking pride in that.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Why you gotta give me this here and I can't even like... Why y'all gotta give me something from Fuego when I can't even build any in Fuego with it? Alright, actually, you know what? I probably can. Got an idea. Fair. Also, you make it sound like he's dead. He's not dead, but he's dead to you. He's not your dad. I am his stream daddy. I am his stream daddy, and I take incredible joy knowing that I am his stream daddy. It's not gonna work. Is there anyone targeting the Capitane? There is.
I'm on it.
Fucking die.
Let this be a lesson to you.
What was the Christ for? Rude. Oh man, it's just... Trying to get the Enfuego up here, so... Fucking Enfuego me, daddy.
With extreme prejudice.
There we go.
I should probably feel bad about that.
Don't, it was fantastic. Fuck it.
Let's settle this. They're not going to like this.
No, they're not, but they're also shitheads.
Here we go.
I always try to use all together now to at least 2 allies KOs count in Fuego. I did not know that that's how that worked. Deadpool's your favorite.
Reaching for something to call for.
Yeah, I should be really fucking working on them, shouldn't I? Kinda fucked that up, didn't I? I should have put a lot of stock in them. Fuck. It does on the upgraded version. Ew, okay. Fucking target me all you want.
What's up?
Target me all you want, you scumbag. I'm gonna...
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Unfortunately knocking you back into him and interrupting.
Be discouraged.
That's some move.
You've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Almost there. I need more Deadpool cards that I can use. Mag Dump is great, but I need more Deadpool cards that I can use.
Are you prepared?
There we go. I really recommend trying to get Daddy's alt card because it's so OP. I will. I just need to get his friendship up. Speaking of which,
Bad luck for you, friendo.
kind of want to send you a screenshot of my Deadpool build. If you yes, please do. If you have it there, I would love to see it. Don't you be hiding that from me. I don't want you hiding it from me. I want to see it. I want to see it. That's annoying. Oh, hello.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
A knuckle sandwich, aye?
No change of plans.
Sandwich, bruv. What was the bruv for? What did I do? What have I done now?
Protects us.
That's gonna leave a mark.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop
You know,
them.
I don't know. That's why I asked. DM me if you can't say it out loud. Hit up my DMs.
A blessing.
Stop making dogs up here. Will you stop with this shithousery? Are you gonna block here? Oh god, okay. I gotta take out the way I gotta break the block on that bitch and show them what it really is.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Okay. All in this together.
Excited? Groovy.
Okay, so got an idea.
Step right up. Test your strength.
Because if I kill them, I should get a...
Mama said knock you out.
So that Enfuegoed a little bit more, which means my mag dump is... You have full health, don't you? You don't have full health, but you know what? Doesn't matter, we're gonna take away that. Oh, actually... That's a little bit stronger at the minute, so we'll use that.
Just don't cross the stream.
I do like all of DP's cards upgraded, and most of it don't have add-ons. Getting those add-ons on might even make them more powerful. But I'm not here to tell you how to play your game. Apart from it.
I'm impressed.
No. Most if not all. Oh, most if not all. Oh, I see now. I understand. I get it. I get it now. Right. So I need to stop this son of a bitch right here from... I essentially just need to interrupt. So if I can use El Capitone. Just...
We see all of your movements.
You see fuck all. Shut up. Okay, cool. And then... What if I... Right. What if I discard this? Right. And then it's like, here, Daddy Pool, what if you, like... Fuck. It's going to be Storm. It's going to do Storm Zero here. Storm, what if you hit him into him for a second? Because that'd be fun.
Feeble effort.
You're now taunted.
They would still battle the elements?
Yeah, I guess. Storm, I don't know.
Nice work. I'm gonna stab you so bad for that.
Yeah, he is. Did you just damage your own dude doing that? That's a choice. You got grenades. A low-key hit that for me. I destroyed your shield. Oh. No, but I destroyed your shield. Why you got a new one? Oh, that was weird. The circumstances that... okay.
Everything appears
Confused.
to be going according to plan.
I'm gonna get ya.
God, he got him all right.
Somebody call the meat wagon. That's one of those homeopathic deals.
Okay, right. Why have I got so much, like, dog shit cards? Not dog shit, but just ones that I can't see myself if I actually, well, I could use them. It's just that currently they're not going to provide any... Oh. Can I forcefully knock you there? Yeah.
Face your end.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Wait, you were going to die there for a second. Is that no longer the case? Oh god, all these cards are so stupid. Right, taunt an ally. Or select an ally and any enemy targeting them. Okay, well, They're clearly going for you, Storm, so we're gonna do that.
We've got to stick together. Still coming this way.
That's what I was doing for him.
Little off.
Yeah, but all but one are upgraded.
Systems active.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna target my balls in your mouth, and that's gonna be really active as well. So fuck you. I need to keep the fucking heroism. You're lucky I'm pulling back on this one. Ooh, okay. That's quite the build, Hunter. I like it.
The rift opens.
Like, the amount of rifts they're doing is actually fucking woeful. So we're just gonna fucking have to end this. I'm just getting pissed off and fed up. So we're ending this here. Why do they all cost heroism? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Brace yourself.
I think you got him.
Oh, I got him. I think I do, but it's just more of like I wanted ones that didn't cost heroism is more of my annoyance, if that makes sense. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna mag dump on him. Because I'm fed up.
As long as you continue to do your job, we won't have a problem.
Target confirmed. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Nah, I don't have anything that gives heroism. I thought it did, I didn't. I didn't. Got an idea though.
Mucho gusto!
Your body. Oh, I need to get that one. That sounds good. That sounds really good. What are you doing? Why is that dog purple? Oh, you killed yourself. Okay. It's one of your favorite add-ons. It sounds really fucking good.
Let's take control of this situation.
Yes, let's take control of the situation.
Roger that. I must be doing something right.
There we go. Overkilled it, but I did it.
Why is that so fun?
I don't know, Deadpool, you tell me. That felt like more overly complicated than I felt in the other, but it was good. I enjoyed it. Wasn't my finest work, but I had fun. And that's what it comes down to, having fun. I need him. I think that was enough to get Cap up to the research level I needed for. But I still want to use him anyway. I've just got to get so much friendship levels up. Revisiting one of my first articles for the site, strongest DVD killers according to lore, updating it to include Daddy V and a few others. I assume Vecna? Yeah, Daddy Vecna, yeah. Who's Daddy V? Oh, so hey John says you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Hey, look who's awake. You think Dr. Strange?
Yeah, because like Vecna's introduction, including some of the others, is going to change those power rankings. Because Vecna's Vecna, and Vecna's wild powerful as a being goes.
Can I help you?
Rude. This is technically my house before it was yours, bitch.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
What is the objective? Oh, gotta do a hangout with Carol, but like Carol's not looking for a hangout right now.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
Well, that's sweet. I love you, Storm. You're a sweetheart. I love Storm. Oop, ads. Ads coming in, just ruining people's lives.
By the rising rings of hope.
I have Storm walking around in her battle gear because Punk Storm. I like Punk Storm a lot, and I like that. I don't want to be going too heavy spoilers, but like, there you see some of the Punk Storm era in like the X-Men '97 cartoon, and it's fucking badass, and I love it. Storm's just amazing. I love Storm. Why blue heart for injury heal? Is that normal? Huh. But I love Storm. Storm's awesome. She's just she's just fantastic. Wait, how many club meetings did we just get an invite for? Okay, I have 2 meetings. What do I want? You know what? I kind of want to see how, I kind of want to see how Tony fucks up the club even more now. Because, I mean, he fucked up the club. I want to see how he fixes that, essentially is what I was trying to say.
Have you noticed any ramps around here?
That's
Maybe
like the 5th time we've been given this
slab
like
of mostly
prompt.
level stone,
Ad's done. Welcome back,
kind of at
dude.
an
Welcome
angle?
back.
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
Because like even shows the
why.
I see your why and raise you a why not.
I cannot argue with
But
that.
welcome back, John Sense. Yes,
That's
like
what
given
I
just
like
to
about
given
you,
the
Hunter.
just given the fact
You're
that
a
like
modern-day
how
philosopher.
just how
Seriously, don't take
Vecna is that, and also how everyone else is as well. It does change up the power rankings quite a bit. Like that is going to just very much affect
Things
how
always
like
look a
that
little
would work.
brighter in the
So I can get behind a bit of a fucking re-updating of that there. How often do you find articles like that there do get updated? Like, is that a common thing, or just when like games have like ever evolving sort of positions or services like that? Is that
Protect the sanctum
is that what factors in?
and I fail.
Symbiote bomb. Well, I guess we could research that while we get the cap one up.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Dark Shadows. I need to bring Venom on our mission as well. Steve has just posted the super link. What the fuck is that? Additional mod. I'm curious about these mission modifiers. I haven't got to see him yet.
Nice, you brought me the good stuff.
Tony, I'm only going for good stuff these days.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Love hey fuckface. I'm gonna take that one because I don't have one of those yet. What is the cap side of things? Oops. I don't have an update. I don't have Shield Bash updated, so I can take that just for the upgrade points. So we'll take that. You see up the writer to pitch an update for an old article. You get told no, there's no one interested. Like pitching an update for something like Warcraft 3 would possibly get rejected. Fair, that makes sense. It's as a game goes, it's not necessarily popular in the zeitgeist of, you know, public opinion at the minute. So it was up to me to make the pitch as why it's deserved and why people would be interested. Fair. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Give me those skill licenses.
Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Let's
I did
do
not.
this.
No. Give me that Shield Bash, eh?
Headquarters support group.
And then we can... Ooh, who do we spar with today? Like, my logic is kind of like do Carol, so then Carol gets it... We get her up to, like, full level when it comes to...
My lucky day, huh?
When it comes to your friendship meter, so that's probably get that one done. It's bit of a tasteful one there.
Ready for more?
Where are we in regards to his stuff? So let's see if we can give him some modifiers actually. Target damage to stun target. That's I'm gonna go for vulnerable just because like I don't really have much stun.
Try something different.
So that's too circumstantial for my liking. Quick punch, what does that can do? Increase damage. It's not bad. Game block on KO. Well, that's a quick card, so I actually would use that to KO quite a bit. So we'll do that to give him more block because that makes more sense. Because like more damage on a quick card, I usually use quick card just to take out small rinseables. So get a little bit of block off the back of that there. That'll be better. Tactician. What can we do to that one? Redraw. Well, I could just do one move with that, and I'll always get the one move for using that. So why the fuck would I not?
Just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
damn right, Cap. Damage and taunt the enemy in the area applies 1 week.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I'll take the marked.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
And those are already upgraded, so those are fine. What about Venom? Venom. We can do 2 of his. What can we do? Ooh! Increase the chain on that one. Or, yeah, no, fuck it, increase the chain on that one. 2 to 3. That's gonna be good. That's just tasteful. Tasty brains! Show me those tasty brains. Lifesteal on KO. The next attack card play does not consume Ravenous. Draw 1. Just drawing a card's always good. Just drawing a card's always good. You seriously hit Nico by now? She doesn't do herself any favors.
Peace.
She really does not do herself any favors. Like, I got a little bit soured on her when she didn't respect Magic's boundaries quite a bit, and kind of was a little bit childish about how she went about that there. Like, she kind of tried to play victim to her not respecting another person's boundaries, and I was kind of like, yeah. To be fair, Nico, you're in the wrong here, and the fact that you're playing victim for you doing something that in the wrong is a little bit, you know, it's kind of shitty. Oh! Hiya!
Oh, look who it is.
Aww. Got +3 on compliments. Nice. But yeah, like that soured me a little bit, cause like, just, I don't know.
Avengers Tower.
So you're already on level up, so I'm not gonna waste a compliment on you for 9. Yeah, maybe 1 for you, just to get you up, actually. Yeah, you know what? You're getting a compliment.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert.
Nice cock.
And I thought she said dessert. Now
I mean, she's barely an adult that his teen discovered her parents' real sources. She doesn't have her shit together, which isn't totally her fault. Yeah, it's not her fault, but it's still one of those things where, like, circumstances can explain, but it doesn't excuse. Like, she doesn't respect the person's boundaries. She's old enough to know people have boundaries. Like, I get it's one of those things where, like, something terrible has happened to her, but, like, she disrespected someone's boundaries and then just tried to play the victim for disrespecting someone's boundaries. It's still a douche move.
The sanctum has fallen.
Like, I would think shit that she's went through the bullshit she's went through, but that does not absolve her from her for doing shit to other people. Basically, never compliment anyone except Deadpool. At this point, you're watching her figure stuff out. She's already, it wasn't flawed, but it would be a flat character arc. But she's, sorry, my ability to read is fucked today. No, but the point is that you're watching her figure out the stuff out. If she already wasn't flawed, then it would be a flat character arc and shitty storytelling. Yeah, and I'm not saying she can't be flawed, but like, I also don't have to like, you know, her attitude towards something. Like, if she displays shitty attitudes, I'm still going to see them as shitty attitudes and shitty behaviors. I get what you're saying about the idea of having a perfect character, and I'm not saying have a perfect character, but I am saying that, like, she displayed a shitty attitude and shitty behavior, so I'm going to think shitty of her. Like, I'm not saying change the character to not have those positions, but I'm saying, you know, if that's how you're going to act, that's how I'm going to think. Why is the game stuttering so much here? Is that on stream as well? A little bit, but it's not making my camera stutter. I wonder what the fuck's causing that. Don't need her to be fucking perfect, just don't fucking like her. Yeah. I've upgraded this, or well, I can get some upgrades for this room. What does it do though?
Things are looking up around here.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to read that there. I clicked that and I didn't fucking read it. Right, let me read that. Every general mission gains a random power modifier. Upgrade modifiers to change leader and decrease. Oh, okay. I have so many weird issues with streaming this game, but I love it. But it's got some jank. I've managed to sort out the majority of the issues just by changing the API from DX12 to DX11. That is sort of the majority of the stuff. There is just still like some a little unoptimized issues here and there though. Can I interact with any of this new stuff I've just bought, or is it just... Or where did it go, actually? Where is the... Oh, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here.
Always on the hunt.
No, I can't directly interact with it, but okay. I wish they'd make a sequel to this game, but like, because they even admitted that the card system freaks people out a little bit, it's as soon as I walk into here, it starts to stutter. But like, my OBS is not losing frames. This is just in game that the game is stuttering. So that's interesting. Is there something in me?
What do we have today?
Like, I'm not dropping frames in my OBS, which is nice, but there's definitely something just having a bit of a mare going between these two environments, which is interesting. Right, I need to do...
I only know a shade of the loss you must feel.
Right, Whisper Web. Mission modifiers are now available from the Whisper Web. Okay. Whisper Web. Change leader. Select a different lever. Ooh! But yeah, okay, it costs gloss. Or no, it costs intel, sorry. But you can do... Oh! Oh, is it random rolls, though? Is that a... Re-rolls challenges? Sorry, I'm confused. Does that change who the leader has to be, or... Right, I need to do another captain one, I think, to get captain's research ready. Or is it Vinum? Why is it when I switch to the New York City? Oh, is it because I was so close I was okay, I see what the problem was where. I thought I was clicking New York City, but it was still highlighting that one. Ooh, that's a lot of essence stuff. I like that, but I also want the intel cache, so we're probably going to do that one. I'm going to test this out, see if it lets me pick the specific. Oh! It just changed the difficulty. I misread it. I misread it. I misread that. I misread that like a fucking idiot. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate by my own stupidity of misreading the actual thing. I need captain, and I want Venom. But I do need to start leveling up some of the boys. Who's close to a level up? Storm's getting there. I don't know who to pick. I need to pick captain. I know I need him for research and stuff, so that's just a given. Fuck, I'll take Storm, see if we get Storm up to 15. Okay, capture the operative. I would adore a sequel. Focus it on the X-Mansion, full X-Men theme game. The whole game loop would be perfect for that. It fucking would. Like, and after watching, like, X-Men 97, I finished the first season there today. Like, fuck yes. Give me an X-Men game. I need an X-Men game, and an X-Men game in this capacity could be really fucking good. I really fucking like that. In fact, scrap that. I really fucking love that. I'm gonna play a bit, but I'm stuck in the bit story and I'm neither in the right place or headspace to put up a caretaker or Lord Nico. That's fair. That's fair. You've had an exhausting and challenging day. Don't put yourself through things that you can't really be dealing with.
If we can capture that agent,
right,
we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We need to...
Confirmed.
How many? Right, so one... Is there only one quick killable? Okay. Like, obviously I need to take out him to get past him and grab him, but this wee Mystic is annoying as well. So I've got to work out ways that we can be very... I might need to switch out Overload, because I'm noticing there's not enough conduits in a level, typically, that allows me to use that. Well, actually, this one's pretty good for that, but not in the places I need it. I'm finding the situational nature of it to be a little bit challenging to deal with. You know what?
Let's settle.
I get 2 more cards off the back of this. Give everyone a nice defense start with. That actually was pretty fucking good, because then I can start with Spang. Is any of them... Oh, they're all going for Storm. God fucking damn it. Okay, that could be a good way of starting it, just kind of like smashing.
It's the best I can do for
I think you've got him.
Knockback if target was damages turn to forceful. Okay, that's good, because then I can just take him out, because he also has that stupid... Oh, did that move her? God damn it. So I got rid of him because he does massive damage as well. So I'm trying to take out as much variables as possible. No, I don't have any heroism to do that. Okay. I mean, I can heroism that, but he's also not in the right... Oh! Bit of an awkward round.
Insist on attacking.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Alright, so you ran away. Can I capture you? I did not want you to open that rift! I try to make it storm magic kiss. That would... It might. It might. The magic of kissing. Okay, I need to... I've noticed that. Is there a way I can use quick on them to... There's not. Right, what have I got working with me here? See, magic... If I had magic's ability to create a portal right now, I would be in a better position, but I don't have that. Okay, that's interesting. That's a plus 65 if there's if he's targeting the cap, which he is. So the dirty bint can take one of these.
You'll
And
have
then
to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
you tell him, Cap. Don't you let them cower. And then just here, take a... Right, just getting rid of you so that portal can go bye-byes. Because I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not dealing with that. I can't be dealing with that. Alright, I need to start bashing for it. It's only 85, but I need to bash for it quite quickly. Right, maybe some rerolls here? Yeah, maybe some fucking rerolls here. Right, that's causing too much heroism for now. Oh my god, more heroism cards! I don't need heroism, you son of a bitch. Is Vortex good here? I mean, I guess to some extent. It's a shame though that that's like they're not closer together. But I can just I'll take that and use it.
Nice work.
Jesus, okay. Lovely. Right. Because I only still got one heroism. Forceful knockback again. Ah, fuck. Everything's just not working for me at the minute. Like, I can use this quick just to get rid of him, which I might. Like, here, just fall off a fucking side of a building, because that gives me a little bit of heroism to play with, which is nice. Damage and taunt each enemy in the area and apply 1 week. That could be helpful. That actually is really quite helpful, so we will do that.
I'm on it.
There we fucking go. Thinking I was just playing a bullshit card just to try and just
regain their bearings.
accidentally really help me there. I did not think that was going to be as helpful as it was, and I'm quite shocked by that how well that actually turned out. I've got to move, so I might just use... Yeah, I'll use Storm here, and if I can... Can I not use Storm to move? Oh, I've already done that. Okay. If I get the move, doesn't always constitute a knockback, which is frustrating. Like I can do if I discard the card, but I haven't discarded the card, so that's gonna be a new go there. Alright, let's have to end the round and see what happens.
That will do.
You really shouldn't have.
They send more to the slaughter.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Okay.
The
I haven't quite found the Make Magic and Storm Kiss card, so I don't know if that's going to work. Select an ally and taunt, giving all... How many people are going for who? Can I... Okay, so one for Cap, it's Storm, it's Cap. They're already kind of going for Cap for the most part here. Oh, there's a few going for Storm, but realistically, again, I need to... Because he's re-shielded again, I need to destroy that shield right and quick. It's his re-shielding that is causing so many problems here. And I've got a lot of knockback, but not to where I need it, or anyone placed in the area where it could be useful. Like, for example, I could forceful knockback you, but I did not mean to hit that!
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's quick if that kills, but I doubt it would. Well, actually, it could kill, so that would be quick. Fuck it, we'll just use it for the hell of it. How is that working from that angle for him? I mean, I'm not annoyed, I'm just confused. Alright, just getting cards to play here. Ooh, actually, you know what? I haven't actually redrawn any of them. Again, if I had one of these cards, they'd be delightful. So I'm gonna overload. We're gonna get rid of that and hopefully get an attack card of some sort. I've yet to actually see a portal come from you, Missy. All right, we'll redraw Diggin. There's something we can work with. Okay, good, good.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
I think you got it.
Do I have a card play?
Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I'm aware, but can I do that? Do I have a card play still? I do. Yoinks.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Storm is fucking cool. I fucking love Storm. I fucking love Storm. I've been like X-Men 97 in the head. I can't stop thinking about it because that's all I've been really watching the last few days. And like, even in as well, even not. I would go to say even in that there, but in that there, like even doesn't need to be in the sentence, but like in that there, still amazing, still so fucking cool, just so fucking cool, and I love her so much. She is just a badass, and I love her so much for how much of a badass she is. And I just, oh, she's just great. She's just great. She is just actually great. Like 10 out of 10 character, just wonderful. Look, I'm trying to see if I could knock someone into him and just get a quick kill, but I fucking can't. Okay, what is a shadow hound? Like, is that just a fucking, like, how does that work? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Can't do much, so we'll just take out 2 easy ones. So we'll just reduce the... Das Vidanya, indeed. Why does it say no card plays, but is allowing me to play cards? I am oh, it's free, that's why. So that's a free card, so I can just play that. Okay. I was gonna say, that's so odd. That normally... The fuck, you know? Like, I can play this card, apparently, as well. But... it's saying I can, but realistically I have no card plays. Sometimes this game likes to glitch in just ways that I'm just so very, very confused about. I have like fuck all left to do in this round, and I need 2 heroism to do what I would want to do. I could discard if I wanted to. It is the game feels a little bit times since like held together with duct tape. But like same, so not judging. I get that. It's one of those ones where, like, again, I would love to see like a sequel to this. I would love to see a sequel this year. I think if they did, I could see them doing away with the card system, because again, why are we getting a yellow weather warning? Sorry, my phone distracted me here. Thunderstorms. Okay, that's not great. That's it. You know what, though? I'm just happy that I'm not in a house that's falling apart during thunderstorms, because that's... Did I just get KO'd?
Pressure, right?
Oh, fucking hell. This was meant to be an easy mission. This was an easy mission.
Moving on me.
Could fucking laugh at that. Right, you know what? We actually got fucking portals now, so... Wait, what do you mean target an area? Location? I mean, target a location. It's not a location card. Oh, it is a location card. Okay. But you're not letting me target very many locations. That's odd. So we'll knock someone into you. What I've learned about her as well is that when you create a portal, any sort of like push mechanic pushes a person through the portal. So if you have an active portal in play and you don't have attacks left, but you've still got a move left, you can still use her like shove to put someone through a portal and hit them off against someone else or someone else. So it's something that took me a while to learn or to realize, and I was like, fuck. Why do I you know, one of those ones where you feel really silly about it. On a KO again. Well, that would KO, right? That would KO, wouldn't it? Would that KO? Surely that would KO. Yes, it would KO. Would that KO? That would KO. Okay, we're gonna KO you. Kickies.
Nice work.
Nice work. Nice cock.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
Never die. So we here. Ooh, if I was to blast that, would that shock him?
Ready?
The curiosity has got me peaked here. The curiosity's got me mega peaked. We're gonna find out though. Oh, you're right. Doesn't spread. But yeah, you know what? Still a kill. It was still a kill. And I'll take it. Got rid of a dog though. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here. I really should res you, shouldn't I?
The elements return.
The elements return. This summer. Okay, I got an idea. If I soul blast you through the sumbitch.
That's gonna leave a mark.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Not done yet. I'm still not even done.
So it's
Got ideas. I've got ideas aplenty, right? And then I'm going to just say, hey, fuck you to this card. And then I'm going to be like, yo, son, cul-de-sac.
You are never my equal.
Wow.
Next time, it will be forever. Prepare yourself.
Got ideas. I've got ideas. As always, I have the ideas. Right. Can I toss you off the edge of the world? 70% trats, I'll take it.
Rest.
Bye, doggy.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
You know what? I'm just, to quote a Valve game, I'm just faking with portals. I am just faking with portals. Big dog energy right there. Did that play properly? I hope it did.
Watch my back.
It's a bit overkill with that one, but oh well. It did. Okay, good. Can interrogate. Wait, who the fuck is still going? Okay, you know what? I'm going to interrogate you.
Let's
Because why
find
not?
out what you know.
Let's find out what you... I love Cap. I love Cap. Let's find out what you know. I am also ridiculously warm. Cap's right. There's something about his earnest nature that I quite like.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Got that intel as well. That felt way more aggressively difficult than I was expecting. I don't know why, but it just felt so much more like difficult. But sure, we got through it. That's the main thing.
Hey, boss. I could use some help.
Oh yeah, it's shop night, isn't it? Ooh, who wants to talk over here?
Always
Oh, just
on
Pete.
the hunt, right?
Fine, speak.
Oh, the wind's catching my blind. That storm might be coming in soon, and not the fun storm.
Buds. Huh?
I like what you did there, Eddie. Give me that glossy.
Hunter.
Is there anyone close to a level? Okay, Carol's gonna hang out level up / tomorrow. Cap, you a compliment, my friend.
Excellent
There
use
we
of your
go.
shield. Why, thank you, Hunter.
Eddie, I'm gonna compliment you again because like we need to get your we need to get you.
You always have room for dessert.
Relax, Hunter. We're already friends. No need for whatever this is.
I am. I'm just trying to say nice
Shop
things to you,
class is
Eddie.
supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
No need for me to be a part of that.
I need to make things right. Please, Hunter. I have to fix this.
I wanted to make him feel slightly guilty there. Now we're gonna go.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
Like I want to see how far that tongue can reach. Oh my goodness.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand
Muggy
why we
in
should
here.
keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified.
What game, Bjorn? This is Marvel Midnight Suns, or Marvel's Midnight Suns.
Look, when you take away
So it's
all
kind of
the
like if you ever
trappings
played
of ungodly
XCOM.
wealth,
It's kind of like
I'm just a guy who
XCOM,
likes to
but
make
with
things.
like Marvel characters.
None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Tony already have more character development than the Avengers game. I had to give up on the Avengers game after like 5 hours or so because the live service elements of the game just pushed me away from it too aggressively. So I never even got to see what like the character development like that is, which is frustrating because like is it the last Miss Marvel with the stretchy big hands? She was cool and I liked her vibe and I thought she was really interesting and there was quite a good little bit of character in her, but the gameplay mechanics just put me right off. Rate this game 1 to 10, Bjorn. I would say this game is like a solid. Can we go 0.5s or is it just solid numbers? Because if it's 0.5s, it's like an 8.5. If it's just solid ass numbers, it's a 9. It is very good. I am having a lot of fun with it. The only reason I knock it slightly back is because there's like a few little bit, there's a few little quirks in it that are like purely technical that can sometimes be a little bit frustrating, like some glitches and some bugs and stuff. But like the actual storyline, the gameplay, the systems are all great and are well deserving of someone playing them. So I would say like that there, if that is sort of a metric, I would give it that so far. And I'm about, if I checked last time, I think I'm 75 hours into the game of playtime. In regards to like the actual like stage of the game I'm at, I think I'm near the halfway mark or around the halfway mark. But I have been doing a lot of side stuff and a lot of just like random, just like non-main story stuff. It's taken up a lot of time, so that wouldn't be really reflective of the main story completion time. Yeah, Tony's showing some actual humanity rather than purely just ego poisoning. Yeah. He's actually showing more character here. And like I typically don't really like Tony. I have like this weird, I still have weird resentment over Tony Stark from the Civil War arc of Marvel, and I mean like the comics. I remember when I read the panel with like when he's incarcerating when he's incarcerating Daredevil, and Daredevil like basically fucking spits out 2 coins at him when he's being put into prison. They kind of use a metaphor that like Tony Stark was a Judas to his own kind or his own people and stuff, you know, really prominently in my head when I think about Tony Stark sometimes. And his run in the first Civil War arc was just like, I was just like, wow, what a fucking douche canoe. The only part of the game that seems in any way palatable is the acting and maybe the graphics. I mean, the graphics were good. Like, Crystal Dynamics done a visually good-looking game. But it was just like... This is a problem I have with a lot of live service games. It was the gameplay rotation kind of just got to me. Like, it just was really boring after a while. And, like, when I say after a while, not a long while.
That's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement.
It's interesting that you'd actually rate it higher than I would. I'd stick more to 7.58.
We have a few more ideas.
I really like the XCOM gameplay style, Hunter. Like, I'm a big fan of XCOM games. And so, like, it's one of those ones because this is basically...
I am ready.
taking some of the like DNA of XCOM into a Marvel game, that kind of elevates it for me. I like the gameplay a lot though. Yeah, so like I see the XCOM influences in there and I get excited. Although XCOM as a game is fucking brutal hard. Like XCOM, this is like easier than XCOM. XCOM is like, even on normal, XCOM is so difficult because there's permadeath to your teams and stuff. But like they don't have, XCOM doesn't have characters that are like big main characters, if you know what I mean. It's kind of just like random generated type of archetype character, A or B or C, and you kind of have like, you build teams and stuff, but they have like they have permadeath, so you don't really get attached to you build up your teams and stuff, but you don't get attached to anyone because they could die. And so you're kind of just trying to keep like in XCOM you're trying to keep a really serviceable team, which were like the difficulty, because once you lose a guy who's maybe quite well equipped or quite well spec'd or leveled up, it sets you back quite a bit, and that's where lies the difficulty of XCOM, where this doesn't do that, so it's actually a little bit easier in that respect. I'm unfamiliar with Civil War beyond the basics. I can't wait for people to inevitably stop buying live service games so we can allow devs to go back making full games at launch again. Well, I think that's coming. Because the only live service game that's truly actually made any money and actually made people happy was Helldivers. Because that's a live service game, but that's a live service game that done the live service right. Where, like, it'll take for Destiny to die as a game, because that's like the last well-selling live service at the minute. But I mean, like, the fucking Justice League, the Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League game showed that live service is just not palatable to people, and it cost Warner Brothers so much. And weirdly, I heard it was fucking Rocksteady's decision to make it a live service, and I'm just like, why would you do that? Why did you think that was a good idea? You should have been the smart ones. It wasn't even Warner, which I would have thought it would have been Warner that made that decision. Just kind of get annoyed as soon as I can't take my favorite heroes along. Because then I'm useless. That's fair. That's fair. This game does kind of play with the idea of, like, if you invest too much in, like, certain heroes, it will handicap you slightly. And I get that. You need to sleep like you live in Sweden. Sorry, that's not a problem, Bjorn. You have a wonderful rest of your evening and a wonderful sleep. I'm just glad you came in, spent a bit of time, chatted with us. Hopefully enjoyed your visit while you were in here, and I just hope that you have a fantastic rest of your evening. So hopefully speak to you again soon, but if we don't, Bjorn, it was nice talking to you anyway. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Good point. I don't think live service is inherently bad, but for single player games, it's just so redundant. Yeah, in single player games, I don't like it. I don't like it for single player games. I think there's something to be said. Like, I mean, Fortnite's a live service, right? Well, I'm glad you did, Bjorn. I'm glad you did. Again, makes me happy, warms my heart, and again, look after yourself, my friend. Have a good night. But yeah, like Fortnite's live service. Technically, Dead by Daylight is live service, so live service can work. But I agree, single player narratives should be not in the realm of a live service, because it's just so hard to really create an investable and interesting and rich story in my mind that actually is compelling with live service. I think not to get I'm on a soapbox right now. I'm going to have to try and get myself off it in a second. But I feel like a lot of times the reason why it's hard to tell a really rich and interesting and fun narrative with live service comes down to the fact that you're constantly waiting to be drip fed the next plot point. And to some extent, for me personally, it's hard for me to invest in a story beat when I know I'm going to have to wait for a DLC to come out, or for like 5 months at a time before I see the next bit. And so it doesn't feel like it's creating a rich story to me. To me, it just feels like it's doing episodic content in a bad way. Because like episodic games can work, you know, they can be fun and they can be interesting. Episodic games have worked in the past and still do to quite a large extent, that don't need the umbrella of a live service, but like, you're gonna try and get yourself off. I am gonna try and get myself off. 1 second, I do a big wanky. I've got a bunch of abilities here in front of me, and none of them do I feel like are even remotely useful. Select an ability. We'll take a heroic. Yeah, which is stupid and homophobic of the games to do. Yeah, it is fucking stupid and homophobic for games to fucking do. Ooh, penitence or patience? Is that penitence or patience? Jesus fucking Christ, that damage metric. While in hand, reduce while in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. Oof, that's interesting. So that's one you don't really use right away, but like if you have it in hand early, by the second or third round, you're going to get a big chunky damage bastard from that one.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Not yet. I've got people to talk to.
You got it.
Yeah, it doesn't work for narratives. Also, it needs good gameplay loops based on what seem to be most fulfillable. Well, this is the thing, right? I mean, like, look, Avengers gameplay loop was just basically amounted to kind of like
teamwork, blah blah blah. But
pretty much like
it's impressive what we can do when we all work
just
together.
kind of like hordes of mobs being smashed, and then you would just move on to your next mission, which is just more like basically a room full of mobs that need to be smashed. And the problem was that like that was inherently like so basic and bare bones in its design that it wasn't that interesting.
Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Okay, at least he's starting to show a bit of signs of sensibility.
You know, I might stay for a bit
like,
more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell ride. Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I'm ready to go now. But like, it works for Helldivers because Helldivers loop has enough going inside the mission structures that make it interesting. It has enough going for it in the perspective of like, it has interesting ways to dismantle enemies, take down like your objectives in general, how you go about in strategies and planning your approaches to certain objectives and whatnot. And it has enough it has enough variable enemy types, and they're bringing in new ones to make for like, again, refreshing and altering gameplay on the fly that keeps the actual gameplay and the loop interesting. Avengers never did that there. It was just like, okay, this character has these powers. Go beat up on some guys. You're like, okay, cool. I guess I'll play as the Hulk now and do big melee damage. Cool. Okay, I'll play as Iron Man now and do some big range damage now. But like, but you're still fighting, just smashing through enemies in a generic mob smashing room. It needs to have West High Helldivers and DBD are sustainable. Yeah, because like D&D is sustainable as well, because like DBD has interesting gameplay loops because the killers have interesting and variable ways to go after the survivors and to deal with the actual environmental problems that they then bring or like are smashed through themselves. Survivors have interesting perks that then also completely change up how the environment works or how they directly contradict and affect the killer as well. So that has a nice, interesting multiplayer variable that then plays into a repeatable sort of like experience, but with still nuance based on the combinations you can have. Like, obviously, there's going to be sometimes metas that come in with both games that are like, you know, the proven workable meta, but like, what I've liked about Helldivers... Oh, hey, cat. 2 days in a row? What I've liked about Helldivers is that, like, the actual community is so adamantly told, like, most players to fuck off with metas and let us play how we like to play, which is nice. Which, like, you know, Destiny has a meta, Fortnite has a meta. All these big competitive games, sadly, do have metas that can make those generic...
Do I look like a chef to you?
God damn it,
Can
Deadpool.
I help you?
Which then, but then those then become like the pro strats that then kind of make those games generically kind of boring as well. It's also based more in arbitrary grinding. Cough, Suicide Squad. Yeah, that gets another thing. Like, I mean, arbitrary grinding, because like live service games kind of need you to be constantly doing arbitrary tasks to make things interesting, to make things workable. Like, MMOs are the same. MMOs are a live service, right? And one of the things that pushed me away from World of Warcraft after a while was dailies, like daily quests. The arbitrary grinding for a daily quest really, after a while, just put me away from it and bored me to tears. And I ended up like quitting World of Warcraft finally because I was just so tired of having to do, okay, time to do these same set of missions over and over again for the next 3 hours just so I can get progress towards a very specific faction, so I can get a very specific like item that might help me later down the line or optimize my gameplay. And you know, again, the grinding can be fun in certain games, but like the arbitrary, once you make the arbitrary nature very dull or very like boringly samey, wishy-washy, it ends up then just being just a real fucking dredge to go through. That looks like a really good move. Like, I don't get Bladestorm enough though. There's times I'm half tempted to take Holy Ground out because it's so circumstantial, and replace it with like the. Funny enough, replace it with the other ones like Fury, although like Holy Ground doesn't cost heroism, so that's kind of a Morning Star maybe, because like the more you use it, the more damage it does. But I've been told you kind of need 2 of those in your deck to really make it work. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if I was going to do that, what else would I take out? See, stun damage or bind is such a weird one to have. Like, it's so very fucking circumstantial that it makes me want to take it out sometimes. But like the general damage is quite good. Like 76 is a nice starting damage. I don't know. The thing that kind of soured me on MMORPGs is rotations. You have rotations as well. Like especially when there's like a optimal healing rotation or an optimal. Do I have web throw? I do, so I'm just gonna recycle it. Like optimal healing rotations, optimal DPS rotations. If you're not doing those rotations, then you're not. Those things where you're not then, or you're seen to not be like doing your part correctly, which is like fuck off. Symbiote suit's cool. Give like that's the thing. What make games fun is like, especially like games like that. There's more ways to play, ways that you can like have fun that ultimately feel like they are
took a break.
Still effective, but doesn't necessarily feel like that you're lagging behind or providing less of an impact, especially in a team environment. Diversity in the way you can approach a problem is always going to be 100% more appealing in any game you play, you know? Like, the idea that I need to be watching YouTube videos to learn how to fucking choreograph one of the fucking classes, like, fuck off, I want to play, yeah.
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Which is why this game fucks.
Fair point.
Excellent segue.
Not sure
I
I would count that as a vacation.
This game is good because this game gives you the ability to feel effective in so many ways. There's like multiple ways you can be effective, multiple ways you can play. It still makes you feel like your teams, regardless of who you pick on a mission. You can make your teams work. You know, you might have your favorites, and you'll always want to run your favorites. But the people you don't want to run as your favorites, you can still optimize them to work well with the other people you do want to bring when you can't bring your full team. And I like that. I like the fact that there is viability in multiple ways to play. force myself to not watch those types of videos. Yeah, no. I used to do that for World of Warcraft for raid and stuff. I used to do that there because I was a healer in World of Warcraft, and it was one of those ones where like, you know, you had to depend on like, you know, what way you were doing a raid. There was optimal builds for healing. There's optimal builds in general in World of Warcraft for your whatever role you do, but I used to have to watch videos to see, okay, I like to use this build because this build is where I have the most fun. What is the optimal way that I can work with this build to heal this raid to ensure that I'm pulling my weight, don't get kicked, and still get new gear and fun gear. And like, I spent so much time trying to work that shit out and watching stuff off the back of that as well.
Tell me more about these accessories. Do they protect your beverage from rain? Are there more like them?
Sure. Some of them even hold a small selection of drinks and snacks. How cool is that? Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation with my enemy's kid? No offense.
Oh my
None
God.
was taken.
So, your game?
So I went playing Helldivers, started looking up things, and had a great time with it. That's the thing. The Helldivers lets you do that. Helldivers lets you kind of like, if you get a bunch of like friends in, or even just the random, because the community has been so anti-meta. For the most part, anytime they've certain people tried to push a meta, the whole community's told those people to fuck away off, which has been really nice. It's been nice to just kind of like see that there and be able to kind of go in and play your own way, and that's I've had a lot of fun with like that there in Helldivers, and just kind of going in going like, that weapon seems cool, let's try that weapon, ooh, I could use that to do this, and that's been really fun. Plan on start stream. Oh yeah, you were saying about Final Fantasy 14 at some point, but I'm dreading learning how to do fucking rotations. See, that's the thing, rotations are, man, again, MMOs rotations, ugh, hate them. But I've been so used to rotations just because of, like, again, the World of Warcraft life, John sense, that I'm, like... Yeah, I know the dread already in that there. I never really did it much, but when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, I was watching some videos about the game, and I was just really given the impression that if you're not following the correct rotation, it's, like, rude. And I just immediately said, fuck no. You're just joined in as these characters are in a bath. I mean, best way to join in, Teal. Best way to join, best time to join. A little bit of bath time. Don't lie, you were looking hot. You were looking at God, Andrew. Why would you say that? I never plan to play with other people unless the game fully forces you to, which I think only does a little bit actually, so rudeness can get fucked. Story does force you to do some dungeons from time to time. Yeah, from what I understand, there's some like forced like mass dungeons, like big grit raids and stuff from time to time, but I think those are more chill, and I think those have been a bit more chill in regards to, I want to say, like rotations and stuff. Really? AI NPCs that you can just run the dungeons with. That's pretty cool. Like, I play games because I'm not social. Don't make me associate with others.
How can I say no?
Same, for real.
Perfect.
I love that we have like a bunch of
no
antisocial
for an
people that play games together.
I just love it when a plan comes together.
Because I know I
Especially
play
one that
games
involves
with
you,
multiple
Hunter.
people in this chat who are antisocial, but I'm not letting that reflect on the grander state of things. I think it's just me having a bit of fun noticing that. Ooh, I got the challenge mission for Carol. Ooh, I want to play MRGs like antisocial asshole. I wish I could do that there. Anytime I play an MMORPG, it's not World of Warcraft, it gives me the urge to play World of Warcraft, and then I remember that I am not allowed to play World of Warcraft.
But I have managed to locate a few details.
Ooh. The symbiote bomb is like a sex bomb.
The Sanctum Sanctorum,
Okay,
and I
cool.
failed.
Buy and sell your resources. I would like to see how that works. What is the next research thing? Dark Shadows. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 missions of Venom. I could do that with Venom.
Coil for me?
I want to run around in a big world where there's other people that I can ignore.
Another
Because
magical
NPCs
mystery
for
box.
dungeons are better than most players when
I
it
used
comes
to
to dungeon
design
mechanics.
sentient
Fucking hell, okay. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy 14 has leaned more towards that, I think. That's pretty good, actually. That's really fucking good, actually. they actually do the mechanics. That's really fucking good.
I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What have I got here? Is kick... Oh, my kick's improved. Arc? My arc is improved. Best defense? Do I have that? I do, but I don't know if I have the upgraded version of that. Limbo's grasp. Oh, I forgot. I can fucking just reroll. Wait, I can reroll multiple times? Son of a bitch! I didn't know. I thought I could only reroll once. Big dog energy. I love it. I'm gonna reroll that then. Okay, I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna reroll that. Okay. Trapdoor. Fuck it. I'll just take that and that. No, I'll take those two.
Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Did not. There was multiple rerolls. Right. I'm doing well for a few weeks now. I've been watching Andor with my dad. It's a rewatch for me, but the first time watching. I enjoyed Andor. Is there a second season of that? I enjoyed the first season of Andor. I enjoyed that a lot. It was a good show. So then you focus on solo play, which is why I ended up, to be honest. I mean, why not, dude? Why the fuck not? It's one of those ones where if that's finally letting you get into that game more, fucking right. I think the only thing that stops me a little bit is, like, again, playing MMOs would give me the itch to play World of Warcraft, and I don't want to play World of Warcraft. Also, money. It's monthly. It's a monthly subscription as well, which, like, just, ugh. They added dog version of the Mikote race. I'll resub. I'm afraid of cats, lions, and bunnies is the only flavor fray they offer. What party are you on? I'm not saying I'm confused. I'm not saying I think they will. Oh, I'm confused. But I think I understand, but I still think confused. But it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about me. The one right after has all been the ocean. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Is that the first season? Because I remember something similar to that. Is that the one with Andy Serkis in the episode? Or is that in the second season that I'm not aware of? Now I need to check if there's a second season of Andor. Second season of Andor. Oh, there's not. It's not it's not at the 2025, so I have watched that then. Sometimes I'll forget if I watched it or not. Oh, I'm not saying they'll add a dog of the Mikote. I don't think they'll add it because they're assholes. The one Andy Serkis was very good. He was very good. Right, gotta do the challenge here. Any chance to complete the objective. Okay, cool. I'm curious to see how this goes. Boring assholes. Only dog race is the Lupins, and it'll be behind. I'd be behind gaining them as a playable race. See when I see the phrase Lupins? I'm a cunt today. Don't mind me. You're okay. You're grand. I know you've not had a good run of things today, Hunter, and I know shit has definitely spurred on annoyance in you, and they can go fuck themselves for doing that to you. Every time I think Lupins, though, I think of Lupin the Third. Otherwise, it's like lion people. Like Hrofgar? Have I said that correct? Hrofgar? Probably haven't, but I'm trying. I love it when the show shows the darker side of Cassian. It gets so intense. I really loved that season. I'm not going to speak too much about, like, spoilers because I think you might be still watching it. I assume you're still watching Tailgate, and I don't know if anyone else has intentions to watch it, and I don't want to spoil it for them either. Also, I think I've ran out of water. Oh, I haven't ran out of water. We're okay. I thought we ran out of water for a second. I was going to go get more water, but I actually got water. But yeah, I like what they're doing with the character. Like, it's a shame I kind of already know where it's going to end, because we all do if you've watched Rogue One. But it's really good that they're, like, it's really Andor's really good because like if you weren't into Star Wars, you could still watch Andor and think it's a really good TV show while completely forgetting that's in the Star Wars universe, because it just doesn't feel like it. Like, it doesn't feel like it leans on its Star Wars background or setting enough for it to be the draw, and I think that's what's really so fucking good about it. They're like fun, but for them to be slightly less furry. I want boy dogs like McYote, but puppy. Gamer? Spectre, keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. I saw you were streaming last night, Spectre. I didn't have a chance to get on. I was absolutely inundated with stuff last night, as I always am, being that big carer life. But I'm glad to see you back doing some streams, my friend. It's always awesome to see. I hope you had a phenomenal stream while you were at it. It was really weird just to see some of the actors in person. Oh, because you've seen them from like other like digital media, right? Gaming Gamers mentioned. Damn right it is. Stellan Skarsgård lives around the same neighbor. That's cool. That's very good. Cool, Teal. That is very, very cool. He was also phenomenal on that show. Okay, I destroyed a quest to acquire a supernova ability card. Infinite card plays, redraws, and mover disabled. Okay, so. Okay. So, destroy the crystal to acquire supernova. What is it giving me? Okay, it's giving me... Oh, Jesus. Okay, I've just noticed here. Okay. This one's going to be a challenge, I think. Well, yeah, it's going to be a challenge. There's no two doubts about it. Ooh, that consumes all block. So do I want to use that? Okay, I'm doing a puzzle here, so if you, it's weirdly like a puzzle, so if you see me like super concentrate, I apologize. I'm just trying to... I think I fucked it up. Ah, I fucked it up. I need to find a way to build up a lot of block to then hit that thing. This is the ending move to hit with that. Okay, go and quickly read the chat here. We back beating them shellfish in the boys. Oh yeah, is that crab game that's kind of like a Souls-like? Yes. I've never seen Scarjar, but my dad has. That's cool, too. That's really fucking cool. Anton Lesser walked right past me once, and I was on the set, and I was just like, just be cool. Just be cool. Andrew, why are you always on sets? It's a shame. It's the same one I told you about, to be fair. But I've got connections, and it's fuck's sake. I was waiting so I can hear Skarsgård's dialect coming through whenever he shows up on Andor. Ooh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fair, even fairer. Yeah, the crab souls. Like, yes, I remember hearing good things about that, actually. Very cool, super fun, super charming. I heard it's really quite the game. Because that consumes all blocks, so I'm gonna wanna go binary. Saw Patrick Stewart as a kid in central London. That was a weird one. That sounds fucking weird, but it sounds weird in the right way. That only gave me one card. That feels wrong. I feel like I may have fucked this up again. Yeah, because I'm just going to be shy of the damage I need to do. Alright. There is clearly a rhythm I need to be doing this in. I'm not really sure what it is. Fuck. I think he was promoting a player or something because I remember him being dressed up in a wizard's outfit? Interesting, okay. Promise that wasn't a dream. My mom also remembers it. It's not a dream. I recall this all too well. I remember this. I was there. I wasn't the only one who saw the wizard. The stupid, adorable wizard. He's a very adorable wizard, though. Very interested about the strange opinions thing. Oh, are you? Are you interested about the strange opinions thing? I'm sure a bunch of people are. It's one of those ones where, like, if you know, if you're interested in some strange opinions thing, I'm just saying. If you're interested in this strange, very interested about the strange opinions thing. What were you saying about? Sorry, I mean, I'm just saying if you're interested in the strange opinions thing, maybe you should check out this here. If you're interested in those strange opinions, you might find something if you look into these strange opinions. I'm just throwing this out here. If you're interested in those strange opinions, you might find some coming soon with these strange opinions. The strange opinions may may lead to somewhere. You have 666 dongs. I'm just saying that, like, there might be a YouTube channel for strange opinions coming soon. I'm just saying that it might be that link right there. I'm just saying that might be where you might find some strange opinions. Also, I need this fucking I also need a guy to do fucking this thing here because just doing my tits in. Love the name. Love the branding. 5 So yes, it is something that we are playing around with at the minute. Hit me up if you want a hand, baby. Oh, we will. We will. Don't you worry. So there may be just some strange opinions coming, like, I can't read. Oh my god. Same. Hard samesies. But yes, no, we may have a new channel coming up called Strange Opinions. I'm just throwing it out there. I threw it out there. You heard it here first. PvP is working on some stuff, as we always do. Right, so let's try this again. So we're going to use... What the fuck is that? We're going to use this. And then we're going to use this. Then we're going to use this into this. I'm going to use this. And then I'm going to use that. I'll use this. I'm going to use this. And I'm going to use this. And then I'm going to use this. I don't care if you're mean to knock back. Take the punch. And then I'm going to use this. There we go. I'm going to use this. There it is. Go fuck yourself. I've been rocking the long haired Captain Marvel just because I wanted a little bit of a change. Like, I'll change it out from time to time just to try and you know, keep it fresh and funky. But yeah, that's actually a really low spend. That's actually interesting. But the damage is not great though. We'll see. We'll see. The damage for spend is kind of on par where it needs to be. Oh my god, he's too good at fidgety. I don't know about that. I just play them.
Doctor Strange will shake this off.
Hey! As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and operas still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia.
Oh, okay.
I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Well, thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a
Well, I learned something today as well.
In time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time.
Damn.
He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
Oh, Miguel, the Spider-Man that's the vampire.
And now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Because the Protestants mentioned. Why did she bring up the Irish? like that one. That is such an odd one to use. Protestants being mentioned, the Irish flag will work on that one. What? I mean, to be fair, the orange in the tricolor is meant to be the unity of Protestants with Catholics being represented by green and the white being unity, but still. That's funny to me that you just Miguel, or as I jokingly called him once, canon event man. He is pretty much canon event man to some extent, but yeah, he's the for folks who are wondering, he's the Spider-Man that is, what is Blade? Oh, it's Doctor Strange. I was gonna say, what the fuck's Blade doing up there? Or over there. But yes, he is the Spider-Man that's a vampire for people who like, you know, vampires and Spider-Man. It's not Peter Parker, but there's an intersection there for folks who like it. Yeah, let's hang out.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her
Yeah, Miguel's a vampire.
I was skeptical
Spider-Man
that a
2099 is a
resurrected
vampire.
demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
Yeah,
and
did indeed.
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
I had no idea ever. It's something that's not necessarily too spoken about, like when it comes to the Spider-Man 2099. It's one of those ones. It's one of those ones where he's not as popular as I think he should be. Like, that's personal opinion, to be fair, in that part. This is a friendship level, so company. Oh, I've hit the wrong captain. I was going to say, why is this not coming up? Okay, so there's actually no changes to. Such a good antagonist to Mal. He was really fucking good in that movie as an antagonist. But yeah, I don't know. He's not as popular as I would like him to be. I know he's like John Bacon's favorite Spider-Man. I know he really liked the 2099 stuff, but he's not. He's getting more popular, but he wasn't as popular as he could have been in the run up to like Spider-Verse stuff. I would say if you saw someone who was really into him, that's cool. It's not been like, to say he's not popular. He's popular, but he's just not the most popular Spider-Man. When people think Spider-Man, they still think Peter Parker, or they still think Miles Morales. But like, he's not as popular as them two, so when people think Spider-Man, they don't think like Miguel O'Hara. I think his like name is O'Hara. I'm near sure he's Irish. I'm near sure he's Irish as well, actually. Like Miguel O'Hara. Yeah, Miguel O'Hara. I got his name exactly right. Yeah. He has an Irish last name, Miguel O'Hara. But yeah, when it comes to Spider-Man stuff, like Miles and Peter still kind of always overtake in popularity. I don't think he is as I wouldn't even say unpopular, but I don't think he's as widely known or remembered as Ben Reilly is. That's an interesting one, because Ben Reilly's an interesting character who, for some time, played a part in Spider-Man, but like a lot of people kind of forget he exists for a lot of time.
I'm not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
I am just following in your footsteps.
There are 3 ways to lead, Hunter. By example, and by example. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
They're becoming friends. You don't know how you bruise your heart? Oof. That is wild. I wonder how you bruised it as well. Now I'm aware it's bruised. That your septum, that is, Hunter. Sorry. He's just not the same level to the casual comic readers as the wider public. Yeah, he's not. Like a lot of the casual public don't really know who Ben Reilly is. For the gap for me to not speak in such like vague, like, you know, terms and stuff. Ben Reilly was basically Peter Parker's clone, who was Spider-Man for a while, and then ends up going off and doing his own thing. But he's basically Peter Parker's clone, but takes up the name Ben Reilly. Not the first time clones have really affected the Marvel universe, especially some major heroes. But yeah, Ben Reilly's Peter Parker's clone. Why was he soaking wet, you ask? Bucky? Bucky is why. He's soaking wet for his boy Bucky.
Need a pick-me-up?
No, but I appreciate the offer. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, I like Ben Reilly. I weirdly, I don't know. I played, I think my first introduction to Ben Reilly was weirdly enough the Spider-Man 1 on PS1, the first Spider-Man game. And I was like, wait, why is Spider-Man wearing a hoodie? Because like the Ben Reilly suit was kind of like a blue sort of like hoodie top with like red arms and legs and head. And I was like, who's this? What's this outfit? And that was my first introduction to the Ben Reilly stuff that I can remember. We've all been soaking wet for a true. I think that's fair to say. I think that is very fair to say. I know I have. Before I do anything, I'm going to...
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Tell me you found something good. We'll cut through
I
that
found something
encryption
good,
in no
alright.
time.
I cannot remember the
Really good
research I was meant to
intel
do.
here. We've got a...
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
That's a
If
bit
we had some
mean.
rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Oh, fuck me, the hero levels are too low. Shit, okay.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
I will make short work of this.
Need to start
On the
getting
bright
these
side,
boys leveled
Hunter,
up.
You didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
I've heard of how confusing the storyline and just it really is a bit of a convoluted storyline. And I think it's why it's one they've never really messed around with since.
Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I can't. You're 100% true. I cannot be sidetracked by these cheap sex potions. Only expensive ones.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You're too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen. I had one job.
All I can
protect
remember
the
is that somehow
Sanctum
Norman Osborn was
Sanctorum,
involved
and I
because, of course, he was. Wouldn't shock me. I mean, it's cloning, and Norman Osborn has access to how much medical, scientific equipment and whatnot. So, I mean, it stands the reason why. It stands the reason if anyone's going to, you know, I'm gonna put this one over. It stands the reason if anyone is going to not need that many photon beams, is going to get involved in cloning. It's going to be fucking Norman Osborn. So makes a lot of sense. I already have a quick shot, but we'll keep that for now, just in case. Actually, I really don't like the amount of pain pinatas that we have in here. Can I edit that to get rid of a pain pinata? I can. What's the point of taunting, though? Oh, you do that there, you can resist. Okay. You know, I'm curious to see what that looks like, so I'm going to say yes to that. Do you have Storm Shield? No. Oh, that's blessing. Oh, that arc is better than the arc we have. Or is it? Actually, it's not, so I'm going to get rid of that. This may be a hot take, but Doctor Strange annoys me just as much, if not more, than Tony in this game. I can see why. Like, I get why he does. Like, that's one of those things where, yeah, I could see him pissing off a lot of people. I weirdly don't mind his, like, long-winded airiness. I don't know why it doesn't necessarily affect me as much, but I get it. Like, I fucking get it. I think I'm just used to him to some extent. I don't know. Oh, yes, I forgot. She's got a new suit, so with new suits comes new equipment, so... And the blue fucking... The blue chests are causing me no cost to get her epics, so we'll fucking do that. Yeah, holy shit. Fucking hell. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Where is the blue chest? Oh, there it is. Imagine if Insomniac Spider-Man 3 does Clone Saga, but the stuff is less convoluted. Hard to say. Because, like, the Ben Reilly stuff could be interesting, but... I don't know if they'll want to go necessarily that direction with the characters. Like... I don't even know where to begin. What could be the next characters? I think if they're smart, I think if they're really smart, they start having a bit of bleed over with the likes of X-Men, because I know they're doing a Wolverine game. I think if they're smart, they start trying to, like, maybe expand some of their narrative to include some of the other properties they are working with. But as well as that there, it's like, you just done Venom and that storyline, which was interesting. They've done Dr. Ock's storyline, which is interesting. They killed off a lot of, like, B-tier characters in Spider-Man. I don't know. Honestly, it's hard to say. Like, I'm not totally against the idea. It's just that with how Spider-Man 2 went, there's a lot of parts of me thinking about, like, how the fuck do you even go about doing the next Spider-Man game in general. Like, it is obviously doable, but, like, as for, like, where the storylines could go, as for where the next pieces land. It's one that I would be scratching my head over. Insomniac Spider-Man's Freeze, Clone Saga, but even more convoluted. Already fucking convoluted. Fucking Ben Riley Saga is a fucking shit show at times.
I see.
I think one assignment Spider-Man 2 has you infiltrate an abandoned mansion that fans thinks is the X-Manor, which could be cool. Like, I mean, that could be cool, especially considering, like, I'm just very much off of that X-Men 97 hype, so anything X-Men related, I'm kind of here for. Like, I want to just drink it up. Also, I want to check what her Marvel Midnight Suns outfit looks like. Want to give her a few more outfits. I hit it. I hit it. Oh, that is god ugly. Jesus Christ. That is an ugly suit. I don't think color schemes could fix this. That is just a terrible looking suit. Let me have a look here. No, it's ugly in every color. In every color, that looks fucking god awful. Jesus. Take it back to the shop. Jesus Christ. Ugly suit. Ugly suit. Do you need to have watched the original to understand 97? Not really. You could go into X-Men 97 just understanding who those characters are on a fundamental level, like knowing who the X-Men are on a fundamental level, and you could enjoy the series a lot. It does have homages, and it does have, like, throwbacks to some information in the previous 5 seasons of X-Men as a cartoon, but, like, you could go into watching X-Men 97 never having watched the original run and still find an engaging and, gripping narrative that will definitely entertain you without having to do that homework. I'm guessing you get a lot of, I know what that reference moment says. A little bit. Like, it's like a little bit of reference to previous interactions, previous character moments. Like, there's going to be an element where, like, when a character says something or shows a certain emotion towards another character, if you've watched the original 5 seasons, you're going to have some level of, like, understanding that, like, a character might hit a little bit deeper. But the big swings and the big moments and the general overall feel of and story beats that are going on in X-Men 97 are stand up on their own as a just a really strong TV series. Of course, any sort of level of investment in the prior stuff's going to give you a little bit more, and that goes without saying. But, like, I think they wrote that series. I think I would say it's safe to say they wrote that series with, like, new viewers in mind who may not bother their arse to go watch the old series and still will get a lot out of it. So I would say if you don't have the time to watch 5 seasons of a cartoon, which is fucking valid, very valid, you can still go on to watch X-Men 97 and still have a great time with it. You can still go on having a phenomenal time with it.
Tony is working.
We need to do Venom's missions. Okay, more Venom missions.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
So, I would say, yeah. If you want to go, if it's tickling your interest, by all means, go ahead and check it out. Check it out. You will enjoy it. You do not need even remotely to have watched the previous stuff to enjoy it, and you'll have a good time. You will have a good time. Venom. Change leader, select a different required hero for this mission. Go try that out. Oh, okay. Ooh. So, I'm a pick Doctor Strange. And then I'm going to take Venom and Deadpool with me. But yeah, 100%. 100% give it a look. If you're in any way like slightly curious about X-Men 97, please watch it. It's like 10 episodes of like a 20-minute cartoon series. You will spend about 3.5 hours watching it, but it'll be a good 3.5 hours in my opinion.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their
Yeah,
stolen
100%. If you have a basic understanding of X-Men, you will be able to enjoy that show.
They're still coming for us.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Is that a superhero level task?
Is there any easy kills here? There is. This might be the right play here.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Yep. That was the right play. That was big damage, and I got an fuego off of it. And then that gives me quick if I can use this on... That's unfortunate. Not too bad, Eerie. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. An animated Marvel show that I had a lot of investment in as a kid was The Avengers or Mighty Heroes. I don't think I ever watched that one. Not out of any reason why. I've just think I never got around to it. That is big damage hit. Boy. Okay, this is quick, so if I can get the hit you, that would actually be really fucking tight.
A moment of preparation.
When I was a kid, my Marvel animation stuff was basically, and I think I said this before, it was X-Men, Spider-Man, and weirdly Iron Man. Iron Man being the latter of the three. Okay, so that... That is such a strong card. Hasty Brains. Yeah, that's gonna auto-kill him. Not auto-kill him, though. Almost auto-kill him. Okay, we're going to take the damage here. Hasty Brains. Yeah, it was okay. I was working out. Nice, 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 nice. I hope you enjoyed your workout. You weren't into me here as much as a kid? Is that a free play card? Oh, it is a free play card. Just not your thing, then? From what little I've seen of 90s Iron Man, it's so bad, it's good. Yeah, it's like really cheesy.
See if you can't get the
like,
others.
90s Iron Man is so fucking cheesy. Like, it is so stupidly cheesy. Like, Mandarin's like a full-on sorcerer, and MODOK is MODOK. But like, he's like, it's stupidly cheesy in all the right ways. We had some weird animated Batman VHS that I can't find online. Did you ever watch it? And if so, who were like the main players and like who were the characters? I assume Joker, right? Because like Joker's in anything Batman media related for the last 25 years. It is, yeah. Mandarin is a very outdated Asian sorcerer stereotype. It was definitely in the yikes era of like comic book design and writing. Joker Penguin was there and Catwoman too briefly. That might have been, like the normal animated series. Did it have Harley Quinn? If it had Harley, in it, that was the original run. The original animated run of Batman. No, not the original animated run, but it was an animated run of Batman that introduced Harley. So, if it had Harley in it, that could have been that.
Watch and learn, my friends. This should aid me in my fight.
That is just ridiculously strong.
Let me show you the way.
Die. Down the farm. No, Harley was not there, at least from what I can remember. Robin was, and I vividly remember one scene. Interesting, okay. I can't use that to... God damn it. So I'm going to have to play the blue card just because it is going to blow up if I don't. Might not have been the original animated then one. Although the Batman animated series back in the day was really cool. Like, really fucking cool. I loved it for its use of basically animation style, which used a predominantly, I want to say like, it was like, they done it in like sort of reverse animation paper, so like it was all black paper and stuff. That then it was like black paper or like black animation paper, so then it made everything look stark and very vividly interesting. It was a unique approach to how they animated back then, and I really enjoyed that. Kill him.
It is our turn.
Level up off of that, please. The fact that you didn't level up off the back of that there is sad. Actually, you know what? I might level off the back of this. Still didn't level up the... Okay, whatever. The only episode in 90s Iron Man I have a clip show episode where Mandarin and his goons react to clips of the show. Oh my god.
Feels so smart now.
Someone call for reinforcements? Serve her with honor.
Don't serve her with honor. Please.
They're all looking at us, Eddie.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I will. Free stuff. Joker had captured something.
That was the last crate. Wipe out
Joker
the
had
remaining
captured
Hydra
or
forces.
something Batman and Robin, and they were sliding on a slide, and I assume Joker had made an end to slide with some weird demon fireplace with fire, but Batman and Robin used utility belts to put out the fire before it was cooked. That's the scene I remember. Next time when I'm at my parents, I can ask if my parents still have it, so I can take a picture of it. Yeah, why not? Like, we can see what it is and try and work out if it's like the original run, the original series or not. Because I'm intrigued. I'm curious. The fact that I could do all of that damage to you. It's still only done like 2. Alright, so he leaves you like 2 health or something like that? Yeah, 2 health. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Leveled up though.
We will be the strongest of all.
Shit. Yeah, sure. Kill all 3 of them. Fucking just get wrecked, I guess.
I fully support the eating of all bad guys.
I do want to use that.
Watch closely.
I am.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
What's getting me here is that, like, can I? Yeah, I can knock them, but like, it won't kill them. I have no like small attack card to use. Yeah, well.
The enemy has
Plot of the clip show was Mandarin was trying to figure out Iron Man's identity, and he figures out Tony had a connection to Iron Man, and then, of course, the heroes did a classic switcheroo of having the person in the suit not be Tony. Right. That old chestnut, yes. They had an animated Batman and Iceman movie too, but it was scary but good. I'm curious to know what the fuck that is. I don't think I've heard of that. Wait, is that guy dead, or where did that guy go? Where the fuck did that guy go?
It's about time. Groovy. The extent of my power.
Oh, 1 second, folks, getting a phone call here.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Even a sorcerer's...
Back in a moment, folks. I'll just gotta do a few bits and bobs. As always, care stuff comes up and I gotta do it. Iceman with some kind of gun that froze. Oh, fucking Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze. Classic Batman film, Mr. Freeze. This is sounding more and more like just like the traditional, like the old 90s Batman cartoon. We're the second run of Batman, the animated series called New Batman Adventures, which had different art style. Really? I'll have to check that out. Right, back in a moment, folks. I gotta do some care stuff and I'm back with you. And I'm back. I don't know, the Mr. Freeze was on a different VHS from the other one. Well, that's the only Iceman that froze people with a gun. In the Batman universe, I'm aware of is Mr. Freeze. Could be wrong. There could be a additional, like...
room to grow.
Could be an additional Batman character out there that freezes people, but, like, when people talk about, like, a character that freezes people in the Batman universe that has a gun that does it... Sounds like Mr. Freeze. To my knowledge. I gotta do another one with Venom in them. Join a hangout, work all play. Join a hangout with Carol Danvers. Okay.
Doctor Strange is fascinating.
Is there one with Carol?
Incredibly powerful.
But I don't want to have to do that though when there's Deadpool there.
Just don't say anything. Ignore the prompt. A guy can wish.
You know what? Fuck you, Carol. We're having a drink with Deadpool.
I have been watching you.
Like in a secret admirer or creepy kind of way?
You are very confident for someone who lacks self-worth.
At least buy me dinner before you peg me like that.
What?
Why are you calling me out?
because I also act the same as you.
Careful. You don't want to be as chaotic as the pool. It's a lot to handle.
I'm serious. It is hard to maintain confidence in oneself.
You're an immortal badass. What's not to love? You ever heard the phrase, fake it until you make it? Wait a sec, of course you haven't. Basically, you pretend long enough, and then it sticks. It's the best way to trick other people into thinking you have your crap together. You don't do that?
I only have one option. God. But she's good because it gives me a chance to read here. Maybe it's the animated movie where Batman and Mr. Freeze, Sub-Zero took place in the Universal animated show. Yeah, they did have a few of those, right? Like I do recall that there was like a run of Batman that basically worked off the concept of, or Batman movies that worked off the concept that they were extensions of the animated TV show, right? First I know was Mr. Freeze. They even had made a backstory of some ice dancer who loved but she died or something. That's his wife. That is Mr. Freeze. That is Mr. Freeze's backstory. That is Mr. Freeze's dead wife that he tries to bring back. I think that might have been the episode Heart of Ice was won an Emmy for the writing for a kids show. Yeah. BRB Elver, no problem. But that is definitely the Mr. Freeze arc.
Human thing to do.
Don't forget about the aliens.
Thank you for your insight.
Anytime. I love talking.
That was
All I'm saying is that we all have no clue what's going on, and I'm confident about that.
Oh Christ, what is his favorite gifts? Show me your gift, guy. God damn it. Okay. I'm looking for a certain thing in here, but I don't think I have it. Okay, I just got to do the thing that I always have to do, is I look at to see what legendaries I have and see if they're on the fucking list. Right. I doubt it's Runaways. I doubt he cares about the Runaways. Nope. I doubt he cares about Amazing Spider-Man. Nope. Snack box. Yes, he loves root beers of Canada. Fantastic.
You must have read my diary.
Oh my god. Oh, we got a legendary outfit. I'm curious to see what this is. What is the legendary outfit for the Abbey? Let me see. Oh, that's not a legendary outfit for the Abbey. Look. I was sold on a legendary outfit that I didn't get. That's rude. That's just rude. I'm back. My feet are all sandy after working out outside. Sandy? Were you working out on a beach? Here's some interesting news. The original founders of Rocksteady are going to do a big budget game for Xbox. Have they said what it was?
What a sucker.
Have they given an indication of what the game is going to be? Because color me curious in that one.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
Like I'm not like I for the most part like Rocksteady as a studio. I'm trying to be a little bit I'm a little bit dissuaded after that terrible Suicide Squad game. It's a generic action adventure. Okay, so nothing too specific on that front. Okay. Super Link. Hiya? Okay. First, I'm gonna...
What are you doing out here?
talk to
You call
Deadpool.
that a pickup line, Hunter? You're supposed to ask, come here often, and set me up with a real zinger.
Uh-huh.
Well, since that's ruined, I guess we can
No,
cut
at a
straight to the
sports
chase.
spark. I assume a
Wanted to
sports
apologize.
spark is like a gym. I assume it's a gym, right? It's just odd that there's sand in your feet now.
What are you apologizing for?
Oh, you know, terrorizing you with my awesome jokes, stealing only one sock so you're left without the other pair. Real menacing behavior. Oops, trying to be genuine. I'm trying to be real with you.
I see.
But change is hard, and I'm lazy.
Not everything in life is easy.
Genre?
Well, it should be. I deserve to be a pile of meat and bones who does nothing and gets everything.
Think of it like a fun challenge.
Oh yeah? Convince me.
Not knowing what the journey will hold is half the fun.
No fair. That answer is such a cop-out.
Are you not curious to see what a new version of Deadpool could be like?
Maybe a little. Do you think he's funnier and cuter than me?
There is only one way to find out.
Through time travel. Or self-improvement. You really think I can change? I've been retconned before. Let's do it again.
Change is possible for all of us. You must invest in yourself to make it happen.
I'm no businessman. I don't even understand stonks.
It is okay. It is a process.
Yeah. Well, thanks for sticking around. I haven't made it easy.
No, but you have made it fun.
Right? So, is this where we hold hands and ride off into the sunset? Huh. Telling you my deepest, darkest secrets made me feel a lot lighter. I wonder if this means I can fly now.
No. That's not how that works, Deadpool. Got his challenge mission now, though. Nice. There's a soccer pitch and a red sanded 400-meter track, and then in the woods beside it is a track for 1K. And then there's like an old ski jumping place beside all of that. If you really want to work out, you just run up and down that hill. Right, so like there's like a red sandy area you can do sprints in. I see. That makes more sense. To some extent, that makes more sense.
Hunter, may I ask for your assistance?
Decline, because I tried that and it's annoying.
I understand you were busy.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Best part is all it says. There's plenty of air. Ooh,
Strange.
Okay. Get that nice breeze on your face. Which one should I pick?
Damn it.
I have so many options. I get both of them anyway, apparently.
On the bright side, Hunter, you...
Hey, Hunter. Time to
I need to keep
spill your
Venom
guts, Hydra.
available for a mission, so I'm not sending Venom.
Here's the latest from Hydra World.
Hydra World?
Ready for some hero work?
Yeah, go ahead,
Do
Magic,
as
you
you
can take
wish.
that.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
I wish they'd all shut the fuck up about the Sanctum, or otherwise I'm gonna like retcon Sanctum as the Sanctum of existence. Right? I mean, if you're working out and stuff, yeah, like a cool breeze fucking makes you feel a little bit fucking... It makes you feel like you can still fucking go, especially, oh shit. Especially considering, like, you know... Oh shit, I have so many things I want to do here. Like, especially if, like, you're fucking feeling like heat down on you. It's a wee cold breeze, have a bit of sweat. Ooh.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
Devouring strike.
How long
Yoink.
did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Right, and then
Don't forget to write.
I got Deadpool's challenge to do now. So let's do Deadpool's challenge. Always choose the right one. You want me to just choose the right one? But it's not, it didn't have the best stats. 25 degrees Celsius outside? That would no thank you. Take it back to the shop, don't want it. Defeat Whisper's memory, acquiring the Burning Association legendary card. Okay. Okay. It's a lot different buff. I think I see how this is gonna work. Wait, you took a card away from me there. That seems like bullshit. Oh, I see. Because I'm aware I can only get one in Fuego for one death, so there's no point in me using a thing to kill multiple people. So if I was to... And if I... I just got back. I followed a guide for this, or I recommend doing the same thing. I probably will have to. You're not wrong. Gives you another Fuego, which has only left me with Mag Dump now, which is 160, but that's not. Challenges are ass. Yeah. Okay. Fuck that. Guide time. Welcome back, by the way, Hunter. Full challenge. Okay. Even though it's over 20, and it's still over 20 at the time of night. Jesus H. Christ. Fuck that noise, Eerie. No, thank you. No, thank you. Original co-founders of Rocksteady left Warner Brothers in 2022 and started their own studio, and they're now supposedly doing a game that's for Xbox, I mentioned. Right, yes, I remember you mentioned that earlier. So it was those guys in 2022 left. You're not a cunt, Hunter. That sounded like a weird phrasing. You're not a cunt, though. I know you've had a rough day, but I don't want you thinking that you're a cunt, because that's just not how that works in my mind. I love how close he gets with his first shot. Use the guide. Still managed to do it wrong. So go me. And use... Okay. Yeah. Holy fuck. By the end of it, he gets really tired from it by the looks of things. I'm going to shower and eat, but it was nice hanging out. I'm going to start getting ready for sleep, and so minimizing my screen time. Not a problem, Mary. Not a problem at all. Look after yourself, that's the main thing. So we're in 2023, was a great year for games, and one of the worst in terms of dev layoffs, the game consoles. That's just capitalism for you, right there, Tailgate. That is just fucking capitalism for you. Even if the guy's a bit fucky, just take it slow. I think I did fuck it up. I think I misread stuff in Hunter because, you know, it's me, and I fucked it up that way. Today's taking chunks out of me. I could tell I'm getting angry at everything. You got this. I love this animation. Not a problem. Is that Batukan? I hope I said that name correctly, but thank you very much. Did hope you keep walking. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Thank you very much for the kind words. As always, we're graced by some kind people who stop on by, and we love to see it. And we massively, massively appreciate it, of course. All right. Right, so I have done that with Deadpool, which means I've got access to his Burning Sensation card. I like Mag Dump. I might take away Pain Pinata and put in Mag Dump or Burning Sensation instead, because I like it. I like it a lot. Mag Dump is good. It is very costly, but it is really fucking good. Guns up. I mean, hey, Blue. We keep mugs, let me tell you. You're looking well. I got a customization, which is the... Oh, look at that suit! Okay, if I can get that in a different color, I love it. I love it. Let's go do some chest opens. We could probably... I'm going to try something here to try and save a few chest opens, because there's actually a really... I'm noticing that even when I open blues and stuff, I'm getting legendaries immediately because I've unlocked everything else, so... Let's see if I can avoid using keys and still get epics. I can! Who needs to use keys when you've unlocked everything? Can get stuff though. Oh, the classic colorway in this silly suit. I need to check that out. I need to see that. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Big guns up though. I assume you've watched Double or Nothing then, Blue? If so, opinions, match of the night, let me know what it is. I need to know what it is. I'm burning to know what it is. Yes, I keep forgetting I can set a waypoint because I'm a dumb slut. Hashtag dumb slut life. I think there's one I can open in the alley, isn't there? How dare you? How dare I what? I'm the dumb slut. Okay, well then, if you're the dumb slut, I'll be the stupid her. Okay. Okay, dude. I don't know why when I read that there, but I read that with the the inflection of like, you know, the just like okay, like the little fucking kid from the meme, and I don't know why, but it did. What have we got here? Deck wise. Oh, I don't need that many web slingers. Oh, actually, I'll keep one of them for an upgrade path. What about the venom? The varying strike. He's got 2 tasty brains. So I'm gonna take out one of those tasty brains and I'm gonna put in a spike burst. I'm going to keep that so we can upgrade that. Cornered, don't have that in use. Mist form, I'm going to keep that. Okay, cool. And then we came here actually to check out his customization of this suit. Okay, what have we got? We've got Midnight Suns 1, Midnight Suns 2, Midnight Suns 3. They're just all called Midnight Suns. Have I not unlocked his full suit? Color palette? Am I missing stuff in here? Are they being stingy hers because I was using white boxes? So if I use like a key, because I'm just being, I was wondering if I was missing a color palette. No, I wasn't, so I wasted that for nothing, bastards. Just feel like the color palette was missing somewhat. Check out the colors, yeah. That's the one you use. I'm going to use this one. It looks the best out of them. I guess I thought there was like a more muted thing without the gold shoulders, but that's okay. It looks like the devs are working on Guardians of the Galaxy game or working on new IP and from Insider stuff. However, sounds like a mix of Tomb Raider meets Breath of the Wild. Interesting mix of concepts. I enjoyed that Guardians of the Galaxy game, so that's an interesting mix of concepts, I have to say. You sometimes have them in regular suit as well? That's fair.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
He wants pie. Oh,
Strange and Tony should start a Lost headquarters support group.
Can I buy something directly from there? No. Regular Deadpool is just hot. Oh, she does. Okay. So if I spend money, I can get coil. Spend money, I can get intel. If I spend attack essence, I can get money. So I can feed that into that. And oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Weird, but interesting.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Practice makes perfect.
No, you shouldn't have.
Web Slinger version 1.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I can already taste the blood.
Bloody blah.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Why would I? Nah, fuck it, just do it anyway. Right, who can I level? Oh, venom.
This could be fun for
Nice, rare combat bonus. Cool.
All right then.
Yeah, all right then. Why is the map lighting up? Is there oh, Robbie. Say who the fuck needs who needs a good talking to?
have you noticed any ramps around here?
Oh my god, Robbie.
Like...
Me? You need a talking to? Damn. Is that what you're suggesting, or was it something else there? Gift shop. I'll take that, that, and that. Alright, I'll give you a talking to as well. Later. I hope you're ready for it.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay. I think it's one more Venom run I have to do to get his upgrade. Fuck it, we'll go Cap, because Cap could use some upgrades as well, I think. And then, who else just needs experience? Deadpool just needs experience. Okay, cool. Is in danger. How dare you? You're not in danger. Yet. Oh wow, what the fuck is this place?
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
You're the boss.
Pretty colors!
Not ideal. Right, do you have any quicks on the go? That is a quick on the go, so that's good.
Here we go.
Yeah, the Deadpool looks small next to Captain Steroid, but and Slime Beast.
Watch my back.
Didn't mean to level you up,
Never
but
too old to improve.
okay, that's a free. I just wish I had more attack cards in play for Venom at the minute. Or not Venom, sorry. Incubation, really. But for Deadpool. The vast majority of things are. Oh, wait a second. The vast majority are going after. Well, 1, 2 versus 1, 2. The vast majority are going after a thing, but you know what? Yeah. Yeah, got an idea.
Looks like you could use a hand. This is still happening.
And then.
I should probably feel bad about that. With extreme prejudice.
So tanky.
I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker. I choose you.
Okay, can we get more more Deadpool cards? Because he's going to be a fucking powerhouse of DPS here in a minute. Looking forward to Insomniac's Wolverine game, so I'm doing my damnedest to avoid anything spoilery until it comes out. The data leaks last year. Someone tells me that the data leaks that happened off the back of that there are probably going to be very much changed at this point. The game was so like early into its development cycle that you're probably going to be safe from anything too egregious, because I could just see them changing it, honestly. Can I? You know what? I know you're mean to knock back, but let's just get rid of it though. I just don't want you spawning any more shits.
Time to rethink your life.
Captain, I've been trying to do that for a long time now, and it's not working out for me.
Quick bite.
That's gonna leave a mark. This is gonna hurt.
I know I do. I know I don't even want to. So gameplay unless it's from the official event. That's fair. Like again, anything you will see if you do see anything from leaks, just like happenstance or perchances. The one thing I'll just remind you, and I'll just hopefully bring you some solace, is that shit's gonna be before even alpha gameplay is even seen. Like that game's not due out for several years. You're not going to see any like solid, if not, you're not going to see anything solid or even guaranteed final versions of gameplay or even guaranteed gameplay elements. So I would say to some extent you're safe. And I want to just remind you that there, because it'd be easy to kind of get disheartened or worried that you're going to see something that you're not necessarily there for. But like I feel like at this point, knowing how game development works, you're just not going to see anything of real merit for now. So with a bit of luck, you'll not have to worry about anything.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
On my mark. Pretty sorry for the Sonic stuff. We had their personal leak by the assets who leaked that stuff. I'm just hoping nothing too egregiously personal was out there. But again, I don't know to the full extent what was part of the data leaks, because even I don't
take that beating to heart.
Even I don't want to like look at the data leaks in general, just because I'm kind of like, man, it's nothing to do with me. I don't want anything to do with this here. So I'm hoping nothing too crazy has been leaked. But knowing just how circumstances roll, there probably has been something pretty bad. Like personal information like addresses and stuff, and I really hope that's not been the case. No one needs their personal information put onto the fucking internet for everyone to see just because someone's feeling a little bit fucking silly or feeling a little bit fucking edgy about fucking how good of a hacksaws they are. There we go. There's that research done. Do we have any sort of... Well, Charlie's out there. So, and there's no sign of a cat around, so let's go to bed. They just got accounts and stuff like that, like when we say accounts, do we mean like development accounts for their logins for their work, or are we talking like Google accounts? Do we know what we mean by the word accounts? Because that's where my curiosity goes. Because like if it's like personal in-house accounts, that stuff can be changed. Like if a leak has happened, bank accounts, fucking hell. Huh? Oh, did I prestige? Off the back of that? Oh, off the back of that fight, I prestiged him. Okay. Didn't even think that would be the case, but that's cool. But yeah, we're...
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
What are you looking for?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
No, you can't ask that favor. That favor is dog shit. Reinforcement. Oh, you got that.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
I am fed up of hearing about that goddamn sanctum. What is in the exchange program today? Does this shit change every day?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
But Jesus fucking Christ, their bank account? Oh, I guess it would be the case because for a second I was wondering, like, how the fuck did their bank cards get leaked? But then I just realized that, like, their payment information from the company for payroll would have got leaked as part of that there. So, yeah, that's fucked. That is fucked. That's not like we'll go down history. It's just like GTA. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
part of the kid who leaked the GTA 6 stuff, though. I think he's in some sort of like facility now, like a mental health facility.
Dr. Strange. How's it going, boss?
If I remember my information correctly, which there's a chance of probably not remembering it correctly. If I remember correctly, he was like already on kind of like pseudo house arrest in a hotel, and he rewired a Amazon Fire Stick and then like broke in and hacked fucking Rockstar off the back of just like a hotel's Amazon Fire Stick, which is, when you think about it, fucking mental that can be done. Absolutely mental. Expect the lengths people will go to for 5 minutes of media attention. That's the thing. I don't think that kid wanted media attention. From what I've heard, if it's the right kid I'm thinking about, I think he's just an individual who just enjoyed hacking. Like, he just loves hacking. Like, it's just his thing. That's his special interest. Like, his special interest is just literally doing hacking, and that's all he wants to do.
Lilith seeks to wipe all.
And the reason why I use special interest, because my understanding is like the kid is autistic. And so, like, that is just his special interest, is, like, literally fucking what he finds the most fun and what interests him the most in this world is just to fuck around with PCs and hack into accounts and shit.
Avengers Tower.
I was going to ask, and fair. So, it's one of those things where I believe he's in a mental health facility to try and help with that. I don't know what you can really do to help with that there, but I know... if it's the person I'm thinking of, I know he's been admitted into a mental health institution to help with certain urges in regards to fucking data breaching people, because that's fucked. And also limit his access to actual fucking limit his access to like electronics. Yeah. So he was under basically like a form of house arrest, because they had him in a hotel. It was like a Premier Inn or something, and he just rewired a fucking Fire Stick and then started hacking with that while he was in the hotel room. Which, like, honestly, fucking impressive.
Give me a target.
Like, I don't agree with him doing it because, like, you know, he's breaching people's security and personal information, and that's not fucking cool. But it's impressive. Like, to say it's to deny it's, to me, it's like, just, I couldn't deny how impressive that is. It's like, that is a level of fucking intelligence that I'm just like, Jesus, okay. This kid is a fucking computer whiz. That is cool. Autism's a hell of a drug. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets the help he needs.
Practice makes perfect.
Because he's only going to get himself into more trouble if he keeps on doing it. Which is not great, you know. That's already updated, dude. Spec burst.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Too bad I didn't get the good at stuff in autism. I got the bad at everything autism. I'm sorry, Hunter.
Back again.
Slightly. That's annoying me because that's lit up and I don't know who for.
Peace.
Apparently there's someone on the grounds who wants to talk to me. Captain does. Is he over here? Oh, he's over here.
You may not have seen worse, but I still...
You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war,
You have a father,
Baron von Struck
but your father's dead.
On the Allies.
I miss when
I
he was
remember
telling people
Project
about
Lazarus,
their dead dads.
When he tried to create an army of undead Nazi
I
super
fucking
soldiers.
wish.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon indeed.
Yeah.
It is fortunate that you stopped them.
Oh, not too bad,
Really?
dude.
I can't help but look
Hope
at
everything's
these
all good in your neck
augmented
of the woods.
Hydra
I
soldiers
am
and wonder
just
if
enjoying some
Strucker's
Marvel
work
Midnight
lives
Suns.
on through them, or unlives.
Deadpool creeping in the background. Every time I keep
Faustus
reading
is
DP,
sealed.
I keep thinking of like double
Is it
penetration,
so
and
much of a
that's
stretch
not what.
to be caught
That's not a
between
character in
life
the
and
Marvel
death,
universe that I'm aware of.
Forced into an endless war?
What
That's
movie
a
is that
fate
your
I
father
wouldn't
audio
wish
from?
on anyone.
That's from
Should I
AEW
be
Dynamite.
taking
It's
this
from wrestling.
personally?
A wrestler says it.
Not at all what I was talking about.
He's trying to impress Hunter.
We both
It's working.
find ourselves called back into duty in the middle of a long war. The difference is we have a choice. No one's forcing us to pick up our shield or sword when the call to battle comes. It's a decision we make for ourselves each and every day.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little bit outside the box. I'm gonna.
I didn't knock on wood before the sanctum fell.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to try and see if I can level up some of the heroes here. Who are lagging behind, i.e., Deadpool. Because, like, we have a max level currently of 17 thanks to these two blokes, and I want to try and get everyone up to a fighting chance of that. Deadpool's like one friend, we're all too scared to introduce others. I would introduce Deadpool to everyone. I would introduce him to everyone. I fucking love that guy. I want everyone to experience a bit of Deadpool.
I
He's
thought this
delightful.
was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out?
Not a problem, Teal. Have a good one, my friend.
Unicorn is pissed.
Oh, is that a single attack card? Okay, that's fine. Because I can chain together this to this.
You! Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
Okay, and then... If I chain... Who's out in our weak one? If I chain this to this.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
There we go, leveling up already.
Big boy pants now?
And then I can forcefully knock back you into this and kill you two.
Mama said knock you out. Why is that so fun?
Which is good, because then that gives moi forcibly hit you into... It's quick and it chains into you.
Step right
Still haven't unlocked this game mode. It's quite handy to level up characters, especially if people are lagging behind. Like in a single run, you can go from like being 3 levels behind the max level right up to max level. It's wild how like effective it is. With Fizz and Fuego as well, it's really fucking easy to go through Fizz and Fuego.
Insert catchphrase here.
There's a level cap. It'll level you. You're capped to your highest hero level.
I should probably feel bad.
So if you got if there's a hero in your group that's like level 20, and there's a hero that's level 14, you can only level up that level 14 hero up to level 20. Or is it just that you can level anyone above the highest level of your team? And yeah. Sorry. Okay, so then I can spread the love again to do that, to do damage to you, to then do damage to you, to then do damage to you.
With extreme prejudice.
Then weakening these fools.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
Which, like, then we got that, they're doing that now. So then I can execute you with this one.
Allow me. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
To then execute. You with this one.
Are we excited?
Say sad though, because I feel like that means there will never be a point of me doing this game with Deadpool. Yeah.
Really
if you've been like maxing at Deadpool, it'll like reduce your chances to be able to use it with Deadpool, sadly. Then you are that, so I'm just gonna hit you. Oh my god, 1,000. I told you that card's worth it.
Right in the money maker. I'm gonna get ya.
I'm just gonna see how far I can keep going here.
Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Oh, I think it might be at its max already. No, wait, actually, I can probably, no, wait, we're still cooking. We're still going.
With extreme prejudice. Somebody call the meat wagon. Bad luck for you, friendo.
We can keep going. We can keep this going. 5 is max. Okay. In Fuego 5, 2,040 damage. Oh, I like that you went for inferior and then I said that.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right? Allow me.
Devil's the perfect man.
Mama said knock you out.
So this goes for 3 rounds, which is not too bad when it comes to the old damage route. Forceful knockback into that. 2 of them in one go.
I'm gonna stab you so bad for that. Don't worry, they're just sleeping. Are we excited? Right in the money maker. It's about time.
It's just so easy to level up with. When you do get this game mode, because it's honestly helped me get used to some here. It's one of the Forge updates. So like, I can't remember which one, but I think it might be Magic's. I know you hit Magic because it creates a thing in Limbo. It's called the Fret Room. So when you go to the Forge and you see the researches on the Forge, look for Fret Room. I had a feeling you weren't going to like what I was going to say, and I'm sorry.
Mojo!
I just wanted to play some fucking side missions, but I have to deal with stupid story. I'm sorry.
Elmas excelente!
It ends up becoming its own little fun, like, puzzle game this year, because, like, you kind of just get automatic refunds for every KO you do. So it's kind of trying to work out hard the best way to take out as many people as possible before the round ends. Wouldn't have borrowed as much if I didn't want to walk into it by accident yesterday. Fair. Yeah, I get that. That's happened to me like a few fucking times.
Step right up, test your strength.
I still haven't used the 2K card yet because it just feels like it feels like an ender. Like that's 224. I know there's another. You know what? Fuck it. Let's end the round with this one.
You want the big one?
I also just wanted some side. Yeah, fair.
Why is that so fun? I'm feeling pretty good about this.
So I can chain 6 here, which means I'm gonna chain 1 to you, and then who can I dump into pretty aggressively here? Yeah, dump into you to get rid of you, and then start on you.
I'm gonna get ya.
Did I dump? Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna bulldoze my way through the story section. I'm stuck. Fair enough. Bulldoze your way through it and then get back to enjoying the stuff you want to do. I wholeheartedly endorse that message and idea.
Insert catchphrase. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. I'm gonna get you. Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer. Why is that so fun?
Man.
Mucho gusto. Stacking them deep today.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
With extreme prejudice.
Fuck. Did not quite do what I was hoping to do there. Oh, a quick shot.
Insert catchphrase here.
He didn't even move there. He moved and he moved back.
I hope you're keeping score at home.
Oh, I am. Yeah. I can just dump it into him.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Some Somebody call the meat wagon.
I think this is the last one, so I'm just going to end this with a mag dump.
I choose.
I love the rounds where you manage to destroy the enemies in one turn. They're fucking great. This fret room stuff's great for that there, although like I was trying to get Deadpool up to like max level, or the max level I could get him to. I don't think I did. The thing is, you only take them into the fret room once a day. So even though I got Deadpool up to like, what I think 1 or 2 levels, it's still not the max. I can't bring him anymore for the day. I have to let him rest for the day. Yeah, so I got him at level 16. And so near enough to level 17, but just not quite there. Alright, who next? Who next? You know what? We'll do magic, because magic is already in the cusp of leveling up, so we'll do magic.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. Even together, you're hardly a match for me.
And why can't I aim it at that? There we go.
So it begins.
Do that, then immediately level up.
Fight, my power grows. Prepare yourself. Embarrass yourself. You will leave this world alone.
With her, I've got to be really fucking careful about how I play this. I have to be a bit more. I have to be a little bit more specific how I choose where to hit. Yeah, magic is a bit of like one of those characters that is very fucking hard to like learn to play initially, but when it all starts like lining up correctly, she's really effective. It's just one of those ones where bit of a learning curve.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Like I said, magic is technical, but awesome once you learn it. Definitely, Dr. Pickles, definitely.
I need a boost now and then.
Like right now, I'm just kind of like, do I want to? Technically, not using the card play, just using the move. And then I get a Cranor portal for free. And what I'll do is I will. Oops. I want to use the portal on. There. Because then what I'll do is I will blast Yon Boy into there. Hope you're having a good day though, Dr. Pixels. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You know what? Yeah, actually. No, actually, no.
Ready? Consider it done.
I have her ult, yes. I have her ult.
No respect for mindless followers.
I remember if I got equipped though. Oh, that's not a portal.
It's the best I can do for now. More than enough. It's right being so inconsequential. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Then I can. Into here. Then if I quick soul slash you into there, does that? Yeah, it kills you.
It is a good day.
She's leveling up fat. She's not at max level that I can get her, which is all I really needed, honestly. I'm gonna take a random reinforcement in, why not? Ah, Spider-Man.
How do you even carry a sword that big?
This could prove powerful.
I'm on it.
Like, I don't even care if she dies now, because it's one of those ones like, who fucking cares?
Enjoy
Shit.
your rest.
Kind of want her to though.
Persistence is not
This goes sound really
always
stupid, but I got her to the max level I can get her to now, so I want her to.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. I'm going for it. Should come in handy. Coming at you.
I've accidentally just pulled Spider-Man into this now, so I'm just not using Spider-Man.
Brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Try this on for size.
Good work.
That's asking for it. It really is.
It's the best I can do for now. Das vidania.
Looks like it's up to me. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
It's then just another up here. You could smash and kill them, so it's just like, alright. It'd be good if Spider-Man was getting... Oh, Spider-Man actually is getting... I think Spider-Man's getting levels out of this. I think I've accidentally found a way to level up Spider-Man at the same time. Whoops. Ah, he's away. Bye, Spider-Man. Accidentally just got Spider-Man a bunch of kills. A bunch of XP. It's like, alright, alright, alright. More the merrier. Grip the XP, sure. Okay, and then if I just kick you free here.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
There's 2 more redraws, so... Actually, no. Just can't see him. Jimbo. Just... Yep, there we go.
This will have to do.
Just using someone as a fucking punch.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Sorry, mate, but you are gonna be... I just threw a motherfucker into another motherfucker 3 times in a row. Killing the motherfucker that got free each time. I'm essentially bullying a motherfucker. For the sheer hell of it.
This will have to do. I'm feeling stronger already. Be happy you can still draw breath. Ready?
For a second I thought Deadpool was making a your mom joke and at me, and I remembered the plot. I found it very funny at the plot TM. Not that I would be a character. Anyone else played Midnight Suns? You're playing billiards? I mean, I'm having a good time playing them as well.
So
I'm playing a very violent billiards. That's a good way of putting it, Dr. Pickles. Yeah, I mean, I got redraws if I want a different card. I don't need them though.
Do not try me again.
As you can see. Okay, I'm doing okay.
You were never my equal.
He's still trying to target Spider-Man. Spider-Man's not even here, mate.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are
Survived
more
the threat.
foolish than you look.
And that's how you play billiards. Violently. Survived, yeah, I know, right? It's putting it a little bit. It's a bit rich. I survived that. Who else can I level up to 17 this low? Carol's a bit low, so I'll bring Carol. This could be a difficult one. Carol's moveset's a bit fucky-wucky for the most part. But we'll see.
There should be no sweat.
She's got a lot of
Nothing to worry
defense
about so
that can
far.
help her, but like it's not guaranteed. Right, do we have any quicks? Not that quick really matters, but you know.
Watch and learn. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamurks have no gumption.
And this many enemies burn through her. Yeah. It fucking does.
I'm on it.
For the most part, I like to try and just build as much block as possible.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Just to survive the rounds, I try to build up as much block as possible. Is there a way I can probably, if I go binary, if that there.
It's about time.
That was probably pointless, wasn't it? Oh, I got the binary. It's free. Binary will help at least a. It's good, so that will auto kill you.
Watch this. I could have made that so much worse.
And then they'll burn through you.
One more time. That looked like it hurt.
Which is going to give me
At
more.
least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
And then. Realistically, I want to stand about here. And photon beam. To some extent, kind of like playing billiards as well.
Now they're really in trouble.
Level 15, which is good. Better if they're kind of clumped together.
Let's do it.
Just curious to see what cards we get, so I'll just pull out cards again. That will take care of you.
Take this.
Yeah, I'm thinking leaving bringing on for the last is a good idea, just so like you know where I'm going with it, so everyone gets countered. So I think you saw where I was going with that there. I'm hoping that's where I was going with that there.
Not a problem. Next time I won't go easy. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
And then if I bring it on here, it doesn't matter where I bring it on, I'm just gonna have counter, but we'll just for shits and giggles. That gives me resist and counter.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
And then I'll let them. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, because they're all going to get into the area now, and then I do my ultimate.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. What are we waiting for? Save this one.
See?
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Which is perfect, because then... then I can...
This has
Honestly, this game would be better if they just cut the facade and had Goku instead of Carol. I mean, I'd be interested in that. I would be into that. I could dig it.
Enjoy your nap. I
More of
hope
that.
you learned your lesson.
More of that. Do you have more knee strikes? I do. More shield, please.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
For shits and giggles, a quick... Oh, no, actually it won't. Can I? No.
One more time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Don't make the same mistake twice. And what did we learn today?
And then... Photon beam seems like a waste. I'll just
You've really got a one-track mind.
build with the...
That's still not gonna be enough.
There we go. Perfect.
We've got company.
Oh, you clumped all too much together there.
Still in my favor.
I'm getting a kill off of that? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool.
Don't blink.
As long as I get one kill, I'm good. As long as I get one kill, I keep the card rotations going. And to level up,
Think I can
Jesus.
punch through a moon now?
I'm still only level 16 though. That is fine, because...
You should have known that.
How much does the level go up by now? Didn't Master Roshi do it? It may have. Actually, I'm not too... My Dragon Ball lore is a bit shady, so you might be right about it. I don't know.
At least Hydra Green
Okay,
is
so
iconic.
this
If
is
you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
So this is the last run, so I'm just gonna, for the shits and giggles, big explosion. The original. Oh, I have watched that so many moons ago that I cannot remember. I think I survived it. Again, didn't quite get up to like the max level I wanted to, but Carol's at least in fighting form. Now she went up 2 levels. But yeah, it's been like decades. Oh god. Decades since I watched the original Dragon Ball. Fucking every time I admit something like that there, I just begin to feel old again. Like just really old. No one's fault though. No one's fault. I am just old to some extent, you know. There we have it. No, there we have it. I have 2 judgments. Was it not Piccolo who destroyed the moon? It might have been actually. You probably watched that shit in Toonami. I watched it on, funny enough, I watched it on Toonami as well, I think. Or maybe it was just classic, Cartoon Network when I watched it. So long ago, I'm starting to misremember key things. Who will do next? We will do Iron Man. Why not? Also, I need to change some of this shit out. Like, Battlefield Scanner, gone. Give me Heroism. I need Nanotech Weave. I need that Nanotech Weave. That Nanotech Weave is actually really fucking good. Apparently Roshi's destroyed it first and then Piccolo again. Yeah, because Roshi in the original Dragon Ball does it to try and stop the... Like you said, when Goku went Giant Ape, Roshi destroys the moon. The moon is the only solution to then stop Goku from having a big mare.
Time for a quick test run.
I did not mean to select vampires. Fuck. This is a damn sight more difficult.
That'll work. Oh, that is nothing. Let's do it. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Getting it done any way we know how. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. This shouldn't take long.
You're thinking about that?
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick way of getting rid of a bunch of dudes. You know what? That worked. That worked.
All have to be pretty.
That worked really well. Thinking about that air superiority. What's like you thinking about them beans? Thinking about them beans. Cut him out of his dome, like. Oh, god damn it. This is not good though, because we are in a bit of a disarray here. Unfortunately. This is the only thing. Fuck. Right. Not ideal. Hopefully we can tank the damage on this next turn. I doubt it though. I think I fucked this up. It's Tony though. Yeah, I know, right? You'd think there'd be a logical immunity to that, but apparently not. To which point I'm just kind of like...
We rethink our approach here. I'm saving my energy for and still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
All right. Your boy needs to apply block to himself.
Precisely what I needed. Sure, why not? Sleep it off. Here we go. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Shit on the air superiority. Fuck. Well, too late, but to do it now.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
I killed people. I should have got a refund on that. That's bullshit. Like I legitimately killed people on that run. I should have got.
What did you expect? You might want to get that looked at. Starting to get on my nerves. Did we skip the pre-mission briefing here? That'll work.
Sorry, I couldn't stay away. It's all good here. Happy to have you back.
This shouldn't take long.
Now it's back to play billiards again.
Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. Does all this attention mean I'm the weak one? Sure, why not? Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Shouldn't have pissed me off. You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Survived the enemy threat. I didn't think I would, but I did. I asked my dad if they had the Batman VHS, and do they have them? Do they have them? Or they just have to go through some of the boxes to find them. I asked if he can do that so I can take a picture of them. Nice, nice, nice. I'd be keen to see it. I'd be very keen to see it, Eerie. Because I'm kind of curious as to what it is. So I appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate your dad doing that as well. Because I know it's probably no small task. That was made more challenging than I was expecting. Right, no, I don't want to fucking fight Lilin. Fucking Solus, please, because they're way less fucking antagonizing to deal with. Oh, man. Right, you know what? Less of that. I'm gonna do some fucking actual missions because, like, I could spend all day there doing that there, but at the end of the day, mission stuff's gonna.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Rude.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
And then this one, I will take our lower end people, so I'll take Cap and I will take Robbie. He hasn't found a job, so he's happy to kill. He has time to kill, so he's happy to do it. Well, that's fair. I'm still very thankful for it, regardless, Eerie. It's still a very nice gesture of him. Oh, 1 second, just need to double check something here. Yeah, well. Oh, well, what can you do? Right, gotta stop the Hydra Mystics.
If Hydra's
I can
mystics
do that.
succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Yeah, and they're fucking nightmares when they do it.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Forceful knock back into you.
Nice.
That interrupts her.
Whatever gets the job done.
That's one mystic out.
Oh, don't worry. Multiple mystics are going out.
innocent are spared.
We cannot be turned back.
This will be your end.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
By our powers combined.
That shield can get fucked.
Booyah!
And then with the protection lost, I should, in theory, be able to knock him into him.
The endless search for wealth and
There we
power
go.
with just a tinge
One
of
round.
dust.
Completely undoes that.
Never change.
Which is delightful. Why would Dr. Spooky taunt people when Deadpool right there? You know what? That's on me. Wow, they really are just going after all going after him, aren't they?
Follow my lead. You're so lucky I'm not a Hulk right now. You're ready now.
Stop like empowering people, because that's shit.
I really made an impression on him.
You did, Deadpool. You did.
Is in control.
And what do we do when we make impression on people? We kill them.
I'm gonna get ya.
Get born fuego.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Deadpool's never going to stop stopping. Rip. That'll come. That axe of Agamagnus is a bit weak, isn't it?
Watch and learn, my friends.
Is that the best you've got?
That's better. Doesn't cost heroin, but it enhances. It's enhanced with heroism, so that's good.
Prepare yourselves.
Better that, you bitch.
I suppose it's something.
And then
Now
he's stupidly good damage.
You should have that examined at some point.
I love the Strange, but mostly because Benedict Cumberbatch. You like Benedict Cumberbatch? That's interesting. You're one of the few people I know that's said you like him. Not a lot of folks I know are overly fussed on him. They're either very neutral or they don't like him. He is Sardo Supreme. God. Stop with that. Can't be hacking that. Sardo Supreme. Fuck's sake. Huh, I get that for free. That's unfortunate. But I'll play it anyway just in case.
Regroup at position Tango.
Seems like a cool dude.
Behold their
I don't know too much about him on a meaningful level to have an opinion on him one way or the other. What I do know about him is that he comes from a very
afraid I'm
unfortunate
not much
family that
good like
he has to pay reparations as a part of like his family. As part of his family history, he has to pay reparations to people because apparently his family were pretty awful people, if I remember correctly. So it's not necessarily a reflection on him, but it's something I'm aware of when it comes to him. He seems like a cool guy. Wanna play this one?
Yep, right up.
Where's my nose? Like you don't read about him on page 6, alright? Well, that's for a reason. The longest while he kept a very low profile because he didn't want to have to pay. He didn't want to have to pay the reparations his family had to pay as a part of their like dubious history. So he wanted to go under the fucking radar as much as possible. So it's one of those ones where it's like he hasn't done anything totally or directly wrong, but like his family has, and he's trying to avoid. He's trying to avoid his part in it, which is kind of a bit icky. But other than that, there, like whatever.
Let me show you.
Bad people are going to do bad things from time to time.
This should aid me in my fight.
And that's just how history is, I guess. I done that, and I don't even know why I done that. I guess I could use Robbie if he came over here. There we go.
Stop the forces of hell. Now that is ironic.
That worked.
We've done
I was
it.
hoping that would work. But yeah. I don't know where I get all this fucking knowledge from, by the way. Like, I was just reflecting on that there as I was thinking about it. I was like, where the fuck did I learn that again? I can't even remember where. Just slowly but surely incurring knowledge. Accruing knowledge on a level. No, you can't. I can't. I'm not going to say he's responsible for things his ancestors did in the 1700s. That's not what I'm suggesting. But the fact that he tried to avoid paying the reparations that he's like legally bound to, I'm just kind of like, if your family done some fuck shit, and you're like legally bound to try and help the people that were affected, and you're avoiding paying that charge, bit douchey.
Ignore the prompt. A guy can wish.
Like, I'm not saying he's directly the individual that done the thing. But I mean, like, if his family and his wealth and anything has like been built off of those people's struggles and you know all that stuff, and he's then actively trying to like give back some of the fucking wealth that he accrued through the inheritance of those actions, that's a bit grim. Like, I'd say pay your fucking part. If you benefited from this, pay your fucking part. Yeah, this is all new for me, but then again, most news like that is very dubious papers here. Fair.
Dr. Strange is fascinating. His magic is incredibly powerful.
Gotta hang it for you, gotta hang it for you, gotta hang it for you, gotta hang it for you. What's good? You know we're gonna go for Peter. Peter, what does Peter like? Likes bird watching. Oh, apparently deep conversations are his thing. Who would have thought? When you say dubious papers, do you mean like dirt sheets or like tabloids? When you say that, Yuri?
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but...
The Daily Sport.
Kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
What do you say to this, sir? The Daily Sport. I'm trying to figure the tabloids here. Usually, like, Deep Convo with the Boy. Deep Convo with the Boy. We had, like, shitty, like, Daily Star and fucking The Sun and The Mirror and shit. Those fucking absolute rags. I don't know what to say here. I genuinely don't know what to say here. Unless I try to
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Bendergal.
Not really.
Yet your hamster?
I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you were at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
That was the right option. Good. Right, he loves Amazing Spider-Man, because why would he not?
We're doing this again, right?
He only fucking liked it? How did he not love it? It's literally his comic book. Dude, it was literally your comic. Oh, you son of a bitch. It was literally your comic book. You should have fucking leveled up there, you little shithead. I'm not happy about that. Is there anything up here I can make use of? No, the majority of the lads are away to bed. Okay. Tabloids, I think mostly that they'll put news about some Finnish celebrity being broke, or just because someone took a picture of them at a bus stop. Oh yeah, those are tabloids, yeah. I love how many ways you can say his name and people still know who you're referring to. Oh yeah. Bendy Dick Humperwank. Would you want gifted your own thing? Based on how the rest of the superheroes have worked out, Spectral, it was a logical choice because that's been how it's worked so far with the majority of heroes.
Damn. What are we gonna do without?
So that's why I was like, oh, this should work.
I have a task that could.
No, because that task is
your
shit.
expertise.
We better keep an eye on
Cambria Snatch.
Is a mentally unstable sorcerer.
Oh yeah, maybe it was number 1 though. It was like the first appearance of It's first appearance of Spider-Man. So it shouldn't have had her dying, although I can't remember the first appearance if that included like a random like, hey, it's time to have like the death of a major character immediately. Got that Venom research.
Okay, so that's 2 super. Welcome to
Hey
Talkshow.
Miley, keep welcome. Tell you're looking well. Say no to shit tasks. Yeah, say no to shit tasks.
One job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I
I 100% agree. I guess the shield could be an upgrade, and yeah. No, but I'll take it for the shits and giggles. Balaclava, charcuterie, chucker lash. That last one is hard to read for me, honestly. And he looks like an otter. He looks like a. You think Bendy Dick Cumberwank looks like a fucking otter? Hey kids, it's your favorite gay vampire count, Archibacula. Scott Bakula is no relation. I love Scott Bakula. I fucking love Scott Bakula. I'll read it now to see why he didn't like it. If you want to read the first appearance of Spider-Man, I keep wanting to say Superman for some reason every time, and it's not in character. Shield Exchange. Oh, they do update daily. Interesting.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Damn it, they needed that sanctum apparently. Add reward modifier to appear in general. Ew, okay. Whisper Web 2. Nice. I know you do. He should tell you he loves you back. He really should.
Stay out of trouble.
This is in fact.
And he should do it. He should do it exclusively to the Quantum Leap theme.
The sanctum's gone.
I love you back.
If you can beat Carol
You
in a
love
straight fight,
You
I'll let
love
you skip
Scott
training.
Bakula back? Because,
Good
like,
luck
fair
with
play. Scott
no
Bakula's a
pain,
good
no
lad.
gain.
Oh, it's the comic Uncle Ben dies in, right? That makes a lot more sense.
Well, you know what they say about
I'd be
practice,
upset
right?
too if a rice brand that I was invested in also stopped producing. Yeah. You know what? Makes a lot of sense.
Do your thing.
Oh, bro, spoiler. Lighthearted joke. Rip Uncle. Rip that rice brand. I love their microwavable rice.
Sanctum has fallen.
Just making a chicken curry super damn quick. Just pop that bad boy in the microwave 2 minutes while I'm cooking the curry. Never for that one, bud. I'm in hysterics. He gives Spider-Man a comic of his uncle getting shot. Hey, you know what? Builds character. Right. Do I still have to do the research for that one, or builds character? Builds character. Like you said, like Spectral said, A for effort.
Farewell.
Builds character. Right, we'll do another actual mainline mission here because we've not actually done a mainline mission at all today, and I've been trying to fucking advance the story plot this year, and I keep just getting fucking caught up in random bullshit. So we're gonna go to New York City, and we're going to do Venom's thing, and we are going to take along someone, or probably not actually.
What are you doing? I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay,
New York
so the
City.
squiggly lines just flashed red.
You really are the most
Yes,
devious
actually.
bastard in
What is going on?
New York City.
Thank you very much, Spectral.
Attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree
You know
completely.
what the worst part is, though?
First time I've heard that in years.
The worst part is, now that I think about it, Dr. Pickles, I give Spider-Man the comic in which his uncle dies in, but he still liked it. He still liked it. Just spent 56 quid on paints from Warhammer figs. Not sure how it feels good or bad yet. It'll feel good when the paints come in. It feels a little bit bad now because it's money, but it'll feel good when that delivery comes in. You'll be like, oh yeah, lovely, lovely paints. It's hilarious that the thought of that and it made it to Spider-Man wouldn't like that.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
That's the thing. It was like a +6 and said that he liked it. I wanted to be loved it. So it still wasn't negative. It just wasn't the positive outcome I wanted.
Do not jinx yourself.
Like, it was still positive. I just wanted to be loved rather than liked. He still liked it. Which means he liked his uncle died. It's a new revelation that Spider-Man actually liked that his uncle died. Wild behavior. Why does Hunter look more symbiote than Eddie than Venom Brock has? His symbiote suit, his armor is imbued with symbiote suit. Plot twist, he hated that motherfucker. You and your fucking Avengers top. Ah, gee, you got cockblocked by vampires. Several. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Alright, Dwayne Johnson, Jesus. Okay, that's fun. Something positive because he had an advert with a chick and a bra in the first page. Ah, okay.
Will not last much longer at this
Right,
rate.
I see. Illustrates. I love you, Venom. Sometimes it takes long for a package to arrive. I forget what I've ordered, and it's like a gift from me to me. I see that there. I get that. I get that logic.
People become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That
Right.
means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
See?
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
That does 170 damage, and it's a quick. Okay. Well, not wasting that on a weak enemy. That does wild damage. I'm going to make it do wild damage on a hard enemy. I can imagine Venom was just killing a dude in front of you, and Ernest is saying, "You're welcome." Oh my god. Okay, I have very little offense cards here, so I'm going to draw a symbiotic card. I'd rather not imagine that. That's fair. Today I learned there's an inside cover of the first ever Spider-Man comic. Let me have a look. Oh. That's wild, because it's obviously like one of those things where it's a thing to help you draw, like it's a drawing assistant. But they went for a lady in a bikini. Last wave of protective ice missions. It's free minions. I'm going to use the free widely overpowered attacks for shits. Why not? Why not? I love the energy hunter. I love it. Man, if it would be so good if I could just aim this and take out 4 of them once. I can.
I will make this quick.
Standard. It is standard market.
Yeah. Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote? Did you just legitimately say that, Venom? Because honestly, Venom, I love it. Okay, so I can chain these two together and take out 2, which is good because I kind of want to do that.
Ready.
So I got an idea. Yeah, see, and then I'll.
We expected more from them.
Oh, don't you dark incubate me? I'm really going to sleep soon. You'll be in my background noise today. Not a problem at all, Ari. I hope you have a good sleep. Hey, Deadpool 9. This is my first playthrough. Deadpool 9. And welcome on the stream. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Venom Splooge. Yee. Mila is very, very emphatically happy about that. And thank you very much for the follow, my friend. So I'm going to switch up to Hunter a wee second. I'm going to go oosh to oosh. Oosh to oosh. And then I've still got a round of stuff I can do. I'm going to oosh that into that. Actually stop that incubation from happening again, because I didn't like that. And then, yeah, I think that's a fine way to end that round. Would it not be an honor to defeat Venom Split? I would. I think it would be the highest of honors, Milo, honestly.
Looks like they have got help.
I would love to be enthralled, embroiled, fully embraced by a symbiote.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
I'm getting a little bit hungry. Why incubate when you can master? Well, if it incubates in me and then I become Venom, then I get to have Venom full time while masturbating as Venom. Spafiote. I was trying to work out how you say that for a second. A spafiote. It's a spafiote, folks. Get ready for a spafiote. Right, can I quick shot you into you? I can't. That's unfortunate. Okay, right. Can I quick shot you into you? I fucking can. I'm trying to play billiards again. We're just snookering bitches. So we love snookering bitches. Jack in all 19 inches. Is that his canonical dick size? That is a big damage metric. Damage enemies in the area. Ooh. Can I just... Okay, I want to see what this looks like. Let's see if we can spaff all over these lads. Spaffed all over them. Just
well
spaffed
done
all
out
over them.
there.
Venom is really
Especially
fucking
you,
good. I really
Venom.
enjoy Venom as a character in this game. Like he is fun to play with. Also, what the fuck? He also becomes so much more himbo when Eddie Brock has like the Venom suit active. Like he like Venom as a character, but just becomes like a big old himbo. In my mind.
Better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement.
Come again.
Okay,
I did
Lucius
not
Malfoy.
waste my time curing you, so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
It's the actor. He's voicing him. From my understanding.
I just see two of them.
Alright, Gus, survive the onslaught. I can do this.
You can do this properly.
Yeah, we
I'll
can do
give
this
you
properly.
one chance.
We are not your toys!
How the fuck can I use that? Oh, there we go.
Just it's really quite simple.
So yeah, so's your ma. Your ma's really quite simple. Simply moaning on the end of my dick, you wee bitch. Sorry, they just annoy me sometimes, these characters. And then I get incredibly directly antagonistic toward them. All that there and at least with like 1 damage. It's honestly kind of fucking offensive. Right. Fuck it. Blowing up time.
Your fate is sealed.
Jason Isaacs, man. That you are. Okay, I'll knock back in any direction. In theory, could I knock you? Oh, it's not far enough. No, okay. You? No. Okay. You though. No, no, I'm trying to. Okay, that works. He had hurt himself, but it's fine. He hurt, it's just like Pokemon. He hurt himself in the confusion. Okay, I can chain free here, so. Actually, you know what? It might be better if I can do.
A quick bite!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, this plays like Limbo, so cards are going to be. Oh, I see. I didn't realize this is the wicked game we were playing in here. Okay. Alright, so then in theory, if I was to.
Your time has come. Feel my call.
Okay.
chance to escape. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay. And then I get spaff him with this. Okay.
Return to your mother.
Okay, so we're gonna have like another thing where, yeah, okay. So this is basically Limbo again. Fucking hell, okay. Oh. I see. Can I spaff away?
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals.
Trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural.
That should refund the card. It didn't though, which is infuriating, but still. You know what? Just here.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
You fucked.
You were unprepared.
Oh, and he refunds on playing card kills. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I don't want it to, but it does.
They do not stand a chance.
Is it still a legend if it's true? Prepare to die!
Are they going to make us go for another round?
Centuries ago.
They're going to make us really go for another fucking round. Okay. Rude bitches. Oh, that's actually handy. Is what I can do.
Enough of this. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home?
Quick, everyone go stand by this bomb.
Pathetic.
They kind of did, which was handy. Yeah, I'll look.
It is our turn.
Spaff all over them. Ooh, and they're vulnerable now as well. Spafflusion.
Next time, run while you still can.
Next time, run while I spaff all over you. I'm like low-key curious to see what a full Ravenous looks like. Jesus. Jesus. Look at the damage on that. He's been absorbed.
I am impressed.
More? Really? How long do you plan on going for? Oh no.
You're not out of this yet.
Like seriously, how...
Yes. Tear them to shreds.
We'll get you for this. We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends.
I'm gonna spaff it really good, I am.
Embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of the character.
Look how big we are.
I am leveling up like fuck with him as well. You know what? Yeah, I'll just get rid of him.
Was that truly your best?
She's like 280, right? So you need to get 1 heroism to do more to do that. Yeah, I can chain at these free shots still.
Delicious. Doesn't smell very tasty.
That's his concerns. How tasty it smells. Taste. How tasty it's. How tasty it smells. Jesus, trying to words. There we go. Survive the onslaught. Christ.
Release us.
Yeah. Fucking that's out. That was ass. Oh, I level up again.
Just like old times.
Alright, Hulk of it.
Acceptable.
You were really sick last week?
You've earned some small
Anything
measure
specific,
of
like
my
food
respect,
poisoning or something?
and I hope
Dr. Pickles?
learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't.
Realize I
And
got
that burning in
my
your
best
chest.
friend, my best
That would
before
be-
is messed up. Sorry, you realize you? Oh, your best before is messed up, and every
most
day I've been
overused
drinking
human
Actimel.
seasoning.
That was 2 weeks. Oh Jesus!
Would you?
Enough. If you want
that
this
would
so
fuck
much,
you up.
stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began.
Oh, please tell me that's
Eradicate
true,
the
Hunter.
vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
I could fucking come if that's the case.
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
I was going to ask if you're like food poisoning, but that sounds like just nuclear food poisoning, honestly. That sounds like nuclear food poisoning. Oh, Hunter, I'm going to have to love you. I'm going to have to love you, Hunter. I'm going to have to deal with that. It does for Daddy. I sent you the link. Yeah, I just saw there Deadpool's full guide there, so it must be the case for everyone, and I fucking love it. 2 weeks out of date, bacterial drinks isn't a good idea. It's like shots of food poison. Yeah, that sounds like that would be the case. Like that sounds like shots of food
We're
poison.
playing with
Sounds-
hellfire every time we talk to Mephisto.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks.
Oof,
Oh,
this
and
room is
don't
warm.
tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his
Sorry, I
movie
didn't just
further.
refer to him like that. That's all good. You don't need to. You don't need to apologize. We know you love Deadpool. How far is he away? Oh Jesus. Okay, he's under Halter Folly. Okay.
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
Jesus.
You seem frustrated.
I'm gonna write
If
your
you
dad
need to
on
vent,
it and
I
make
could hold the punching bag while you hit
millions. I did hacked him out.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
I looked at. I was
That is
in.
not what
I was in the shop with John Bacon today.
I know what you meant. Sorry.
And I
but
saw Slim
didn't mean
Fast
to
for
bite
the
your head
first
off.
like time in like 2
Honestly,
generations.
I feel like I'm the one.
And I was
who's
like,
getting
they
used
still
as a
make
punching
that
bag right
stuff. And it's just
Mephisto
at this
is getting
point,
to you?
it's just basically Huel. It's
For
Huel
starters.
that's marketed
Yeah,
to
don't forget
like,
about Lilith.
basically
And with
it's
these vampires,
feminine
feels
Huel.
like everyone's forming a line.
Where I'm pretty sure
That
that
is
used to
a
be a
lot.
fucking like weight loss
Your
supplement
mother
that made you shit
controlled me.
yourself.
She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
Get a hold of yourself. I am not your
The
enemy.
big new weight loss fad is taking
Can't just shake
diabetes
off my
drugs when
emotions
you
like-
don't have
like
diabetes.
water
so
off a
stupid.
wet dog,
Jesus.
Hunter.
That sounds like a good way
I
to get
understand
diabetes.
your anger, But not why you directed at me.
Is diabetes drugs not like insulin? Like, I know what diabetes drugs are because, like,
you're right.
I manage the
not the
prescriptions for an individual with diabetes in this house.
Great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight.
So I
when
know
get
the brands like
worked up.
Metaform and stuff.
You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I
That
can
to
be
manage,
the
like,
bad guy if
insulin
it means
shots and
protecting the
Metaform and
innocent.
whatnot.
But Mephisto has me all twisted up. Makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
Sure, Metaform's the diabetes drug.
All right.
So
I can
many.
get on board with that.
So many fucking different
You know,
tablets I have to sort
I was
out.
actually thinking about that
weekly.
already. You ever heard of the legendary Spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I'm sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something.
But hang confidence
Give me some
on
time to
any
think.
of the guides. Yeah, I've been having some of those like issues as well, which is unfortunate. Like, I've had to just sort of blag my way through and think, what would this character like to hear? Which has been a bit awkward because, like, I'm getting, like...
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
Middling.
He was upset at
results.
his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
Good. Apparently my map says there's still people to talk to. Oh, Dr. Strange. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what happened, what happened, what
Being
happened?
cordial with me.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please, I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear isn't a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens.
You aimed it? Let me have a look. He seems very excited. Oh my god. Okay, yes. I see why you're excited. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Is Eddie doing okay? Maybe he'd feel better if we let him pick at the next movie night?
He said it in game. Oops. Do I have any more pictures so I can plus? No. Did I run out of just normal ass art? I think that's improved Hunter's Day a little bit. Sorry, I'm a bit. You're grand. It's all good. All good. Don't need to apologize. Oh, got Parker on the Superlink. It has. Well, I'm
Just
glad.
two BSFs spending time together.
I assume
What is a BSF?
Best super friend.
Best Spider-Man friend.
All right.
Which is
Spider-Man
yours truly.
friend.
I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
No, our friendship is not cranked up to 11.
Oh, it's not?
It is cranked up to 12.
Hells yeah, it is.
That's corny as fuck.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all,
That was
I'm
corny
ready
as
to hear
fuck.
it. What's the
Fucking
verdict?
nerd.
Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
no, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I followed your advice, got more in touch with my darker side, stopped just short of wearing all black. I didn't want to steal Eddie's look.
That's quite cute.
If you're wondering who left the empty milk carton in the fridge, it was me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
No way. He thinks leaving an empty milk carton on the fridge is like dark enough to be part of the Marvel Midnight Suns. I'm gonna tell him he's already a Midnight Sun.
I do not know what to say, Peter, except welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Wait until I tell Robbie this is absolutely the best day ever!
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right, makes sense. I'll try to
I will
handle this
protect
more
him.
like Blade or Magic. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a midnight sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a midnight sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Thank
it's
you
adorable.
so much, Hunter. I'm so freaking happy I can hug you right now.
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out.
That was very adorable. That was very sweet, and I like that. That was just... I was not expecting that level of, I don't know, I just wasn't expecting that. That was quite sweet, though.
Strange and Tony should start a lost head.
Hey, Hunter, you have a sec?
Yeah, I'll accept that, though.
We needed that sanctum.
My son, me when I get my legal gender marker changed.
And now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Hey, Panda. Peter's character is very Clayface in like his sort of like design. Like he's very clay-faced. Like they didn't do very well on his like normal like sort of out of costume model. Because I think they spent all the fucking time animating his suits and like designing his suits. That his actual like out of costume model looks so grim compared to the rest of them. That's why Hunter has him in spider suit the whole time. That's why Hunter's is like, yep, spider suit the whole fucking time. Right, let's
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
I guess the first time I've heard Tony say that line.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Ooh, what do we got here? Burst. Oh, we're at burst level up. Okay. What the fuck is insatiable hunger again? I'll get to have that. Yeah, Raph. Dude, I have all of these cards actually. What am I thinking? Right, you know what? I'll re-roll some of this. That was okay. Well, I'll take that because, like, you know what?
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Fuck, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Just chilling, playing some Marvel Midnight Suns, just getting the games in. Other than that, I've been all good. Hope you've been keeping well. Why can I hear a beeping? Just imagining things. Okay, we got the challenge mode now. Oh, I can already see the preview of his suit, and it already looks kind of shit. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm really wrong about it. I could be just incredibly, incredibly wrong about it. And I'm prepared to be incredibly wrong about it. Oh, I'm very thankful for that, Panda. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, though. Oh god, okay, it's one of these challenges. This game is really good. This game got, sadly, I don't think enough attention, just purely because it plays with the card system, and then when people were kind of looking at it, they're like, I don't want to play with cards, I don't know how cards work, and I was kind of the same way, because I'm not a big fan of, like, card games, like, you know, Magic the Gathering or anything like that there. Or, you know, Hearthstone, and I was really fearful that it was going to run on a system quite like that there, and it kind of put a lot of people away from this game, when the game is so much more than the cards. But the card system actually is really quite intuitive, and it's really quite fun. So, like, the card thing scared me initially, but then when seeing it played, I was like, actually, you know what, this is actually pretty fucking fun. Yes, yeah, it's not like a traditional card game, so I was put off it as well. It initially put me off too, but the cards are fun. Yeah. Okay, so we got this here is like a challenge room thing, which is like not really indicative of the gameplay. So it means that I'm going to slightly cheat and use a guide because they're kind of really fucking difficult. They're really fucking difficult, and I just wanted to get through them as fast as possible. So apparently the first bit is to use the opportunist card. I tried it for like an hour and it doesn't seem too bad, honestly. But it's nice seeing it all, the lesser talked about characters. Yeah, like you're seeing people like in the Midnight Suns, like Nico and whatnot from the Runaways and all that, and Magic and stuff, which is really cool. And then Blade, who I love. Like Blade's fucking awesome. And then like Morbius if you get the DLC as well. And then because I've been on that X-Men 97 kick, Storm. Oh, Storm, gotta love it. Right, so after you use Opportunist, I need to move directly in front of the what? Okay. So it says I should move here. Right. Smash Object 2 into the opponent 1. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, I think I fucked up, boys. But I can always change my direction. So smash Object 2 into opponent 1. Oh! Wait, what? Smash Object 2 into opponent 1 and have it collide with opponent 2. Oh, I see. So they want me to do this. Bam! I see how this is going. I have to play this like fucking billiards again. Gotta restart? You don't have to restart because like your move is not wasted. Your move's not wasted. you can move as much as you want inside a single move. So the move's not wasted. But Ultimate Lads games were awesome. Me and John Bacon used to play those games so much when we were younger. Used to play those games so much back in like the. Was that PS2 or was that GameCube we played that on? Might have been GameCube. But we loved those games growing up. Yeah, use special delivery plus card on opponent 4. And Smashy Dashy. Opponent 1. Opponent 1's fucking dead. I think I fucked this up. I think I may. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe not. No, actually, I think I fucked this up. I think I may have legitimately fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up. We'll restart the encounter. I'm not going to be able to do this. I want to play the newer ones, but paying $50 for a couple of years game Nintendo was just not my favorite idea. Yeah, because like Nintendo games weirdly don't fucking they weirdly don't like have any like their depreciation when it comes to market value is so bizarre. I that's the thing, Hunter. I was guided, but I think I fucked it up. So use Opportunist Plus. I just have Opportunist. Why does it say Opportunist Plus? But yeah. Sekiro is still over 40 quid as well. Jesus. Right, move directly in front of object 2. Which is like right here. And it says smash object 2 into opponent 1 and have opponent 1 collide with opponent 2. So it's saying like, oh, maybe I need to be more. Oops. Opponent 1 and point 2. Then move directly into in front of object 1. And have it collide with opponent 3. So then I have this one go into opponent 3. And I smash object 3 into opponent 1. And have it collide against the wall. So okay, that makes no sense because and then move directly in front of object 3. I can't move. That's weird. I think something's messed up here. I'm not quite getting this too well. Yeah, I'm fucking this up. Folks, I need to use the toilet. I'm actually busting to use the toilet for about 5-10 minutes now, but I thought I was going to just be able to hold it off, but I can't. So I'm going to put this on break. Once I come back, we'll try and do this again and see if we can work this out. So I'll speak to you in a few minutes. Apologies about that there. I was holding that off way longer than I probably should have. Right, we're set to encounter again because this is a nightmare. Now this is billiards. Nope, plus Sony came out on Switch, and it's like... That's wild. You'd think it would come out like on PC. Did I have a move? Oh well. I'll do it again. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this, right? Opportunist. And then I do to and then to This makes no fucking sense. Oh, okay. Okay, so then here? Well, I fucking can't because I don't have the moves. So that makes no fucking sense. Oh, I see, and then I move over to here and smash this into that. Okay. Right. And then I get the ultimate? I do! Infernal Spider, cool. The next free Spider-Man cards are free, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a cool card or not as, like, things go. Like, you know, as, like, special abilities go. Like, a free spend is pretty good, but, like... I don't know. I guess maybe it is pretty good. Maybe I'm just underthinking it. Yeah, these are just the challenges, Panda. This is the thing. These are like These are like the challenges for like the ultimate ability and stuff. I just use a guide on it because I'm kind of like fuck it. I guess yeah. If you can spend free cards without like actually having to worry about card uses, that is going to be pretty effective long term in the damage. Doctor Strange apparently is going to shake this off, folks. Don't fucking worry about it. Like, if you're worried about it, fucking don't. Like, just shut the fuck up and not worry about it. He's going to fucking just shake it off, you pieces of shit. Alright? They keep talking about that fucking sanctum. I'm like, alright. I've heard this enough already. Right, got the Spider-Man suit. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, we got a few more... Fuck it, just let him have all his outfits. We might be able to fix it with a palette swap. We might be able to fix it with palette swaps. I'm not exactly what you would say thrilled on it, but let's see if we can fix it with palette swaps. Let's hit up some chests here, open some chests, and get some palette swaps.
Damn.
Because oof.
What are we
fucking oof on that fucking initial design color. I'm not a fan of gold. I'm not a fan of gold, but I think we can make this work. I think if with a bit of luck, we might be able to make this work. Discoteca Spider-Man. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, a bit discotheque-y. It's like if it's kind of like if they're trying to approach 2099 without necessarily going 2099 with it. Pretty much all the Midnight Suns costumes are garish and ugly. Some of them are not so bad. I thought Magic's was okay. I think Deadpool's one's good. Hunter's one's fine. It's not. I'm kind of neutral on it more than anything. Some of their defaults are just better. Deadpool one is fun, fits him. Yeah, the Deadpool one fits him, especially like the unicorn around his neck and stuff. Like there's just a slightly just like whimsical charm to that. Hunter's one's like the hooded one. I'll show you now. Hunter's one is. Oh, I got more stuff I can. Blatantly ignore. Is that Iron Fist? That's Iron Fist. Yeah, his is that one. I remember. We're gonna go back to 5th, but you know what? I'm gonna go back to Borderline for a while. I'm feeling a bit more Borderline for a while. I'm not fussed on it. I think I'm quite neutral on it for the most part. Let's see if we can change up some of the garishness of this. Oh god. Okay, no. No, are very Stark-esque. No. I want to get rid of the gold. The gold is the part that's annoying me. That's still kind of bad. Your hunters look so good. I'm sorry that your hunter doesn't look as good. Infernal Spider, Webfrow's really fucking. Actually, you know what? Webfrow's not that great. I would actually take the Infernal Spider over that. Also, yeah, I just need to change his costume back. Jesus H. Christ. Fucking no. And you know what? I'm feeling some old school Neighborly vibes, so we're gonna throw the Neighborly one on. Because I feel like getting a bit old school with it. Let's just double check another blue chest though to see if there's actually any more lockables. It works because yours looks older, so he actually looks like an older metalhead. Mine's is too baby. Too young. No, yeah, we got all the side stuff. Okay, cool. What is this saying I've got? Oh, it's oh yes, I got the Inspire card. Which I'm not going to switch out to yet. What did I get for Deadpool? I do not need quick shot. Do not need that many quick shots, but I'll keep that one for now. I don't like Pain Pinata. Actually, you know, I'm going to get rid of this Pain Pinata. Just going to get rid of it. Just don't need it. But yeah, I like the Deadpool one, weirdly. But then again, I had to do a color palette swap. Too boyish. What, the Spider-Man thing? Why can't I change him around? Oh well. No point me even going near those chests. I've unlocked everything now, so it's just going to give me gloss. No, oh, right, your character. Yes, I see. It's like too young boyish. I get it. Like, just very babyface. It's probably my favorite appearance. Hunter, let me have a look. Why'd you have to do me dirty like that? I went in with trust.
Strange and Tony should start
and
out
you just done me dirty.
Practice makes
You just done me so dirty.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Just that was just dirty. That just. You broke the trust. You broke the trust.
We could go a few rounds.
Which, to be fair, was the goal. I want him to be more baby. That's fair. You want him to be more baby. I have no idea what that is. It's Kraven the Hunter, which is a Spider-Man character.
All right, then.
And he said that was his favorite hunter, and I thought like the look. He said that was his favorite look for Hunter, or favorite appearance of the Hunter. So I was kind of like, oh, okay, maybe he's got a cool look or something. Like, nope, that's
Good
Kraven.
girl,
That's
Charlie.
Kraven the Hunter. That's coming out this year, really?
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference?
No, I usually use corn syrup, mate. Corn syrup and red dye. I know what John's favorite appearance of Hunter is. Oh,
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
I want to get Steve up to... Actually, is he the only one that's at level 3? No, Eddie's pretty low. I want to get Eddie up if I can. Eddie. Where is the Eddie boys? Yeah, I want to get Eddie up if I can.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I know I haven't advanced the story, so y'all are just talking about the same thing over and over again, but still shut the fuck up. Lads, where is...
Right side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster?
Yeah, I heard that one before. Where the hell is he? Is he back in the living room and I just feckin' didn't notice? Before, I don't know if you've seen The Fall Guy, but Aaron Taylor Johnson fucking ripped right now. I think I've seen The Fall Guys. He's gone insane with bodybuilding. I didn't even see him there.
I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane calamity are on our doorstep.
That's a lot of things to contemplate, Robbie, and I just don't know if I have the spoons for that. Is the fucking cat outside? Fucking cat is outside. Hey, Ebony.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
I like that the cat's catching ghosts. I like that a lot. All heroes just leveled up. Big dog energy for my favorite dog. The cat does give crazy rewards, like just leveling up everyone there. Just wild. It's like, oh, you found her, so now everyone's just went up a level. I'm just like, that's fucking wild. You can pet a cat too. You pet a cat once every 4 days, and if you pet that cat, if you find that cat, Panda, you get stupid rewards. I just got one of the better ones, which just added an XP level to all my heroes. So everyone, for the just hell of petting a cat, all leveled up, and I'm like, I need to find that cat more in video games, if I'm honest. Wish my cat. You know what? I wish I could find a cat that could do that too. In real life. Although if that makes me get older, because I'm already an old man at this point. I'm already deep into my 30s. I don't know if I want to pet a cat that makes me a year older.
Dr. Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of one.
That's going to upset me. Man, shut up. I am in my late 30s. I am in the latter half of my 30s, Panda. I am an older man these days. Wait, why does that make you older? Well, the idea is like if you got like a level up, right? Technically a level up in real life would just be like a year's worth of like time, and so like you would have just gotten older by a year in my logic in my head. We followed Neil and Harrow if that comes with that. Oh God.
Resident underscore Hunter allegedly proclaims old man, old man, old man, old man, silver spin, silver spin, silver spin.
And of course our resident little shit in the chat who's decided to brat at me has done that there. So make you know, I fucking feel it. I feel it. Panda, trust me. I went through a lifetime of bullshit the last few years, and I feel like an old fucking man now. Also, I've got that little shit in the chat fucking egging me on about it.
Pale skin goes with everything.
Just makes you wiser,
But
it tastes
black
like
is
wine.
best.
Well, I appreciate the kindness, my friend. I appreciate the kindness. Right, I'm gonna do a mission, because, like, I'm gonna do probably one more mission for the night, because I've realized it's getting a little bit late. and I've got to be very be very precarious about the people I'm caring for. For context, when I say that, they're just big cat energy. For context, I'm a full-time carer, so as a result, I have to be very considerate of the people I'm caring for, which is great. But it also means I can't stream too late into the night, because if I get somewhat braggadocious or a bit ostentatiously loud, that's probably the wrong phrasing, but I don't care. It might wake up the older folks, which I do not want to do. We are going to go for I want something with a little bit. I want some intel. Okay, I can't do jack shit in here apparently, so it's just these missions. Is there anything with intel? No, but there's one of an artifact. I don't want to do that one.
Mr. Pickles allegedly proclaims whenever Jeff Keighley brings Kojima onto a stage, Jeff Keighley's friends level up. Unfortunately, Kojima is Jeff Keighley's only friend.
Just get to be a god. Oh my god. Goddamn Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley just perpetually sucking Hideo Kojima's cock on stage. We at the Game Awards are here to announce my enhanced friendship with Hideo Kojima. Have you seen how much of a friend I am to Hideo Kojima? Let's dedicate 15 minutes of time to Hideo Kojima, but also tell Larian to shut the fuck up about their dead developer who helped bring the game of the year to actual fucking goddamn markets. Because that dead friend was not Hideo Kojima, and that dead friend can go fuck itself. And that's my impression of Jeff Keighley for you. But you can't tell I'm not a fan of Jeff Keighley. Which I'm probably skating on something nice in regards to my... Because I did sign up to do like the co-stream for the Summer Game Fest on Friday, the whatever. So I would hate for that to be denied because I keep talking shit about it. Who do I want to bring with me? And did everyone just kind of level up? They all did, didn't they? They all just kind of like filled their bar from... Okay, we're gonna bring these two because these two could use some more levels. If I close my eyes, it was like I was right there. It was just like I was right there. I love the part where Jeff Keighley decided to just basically tell me about his amazing partnership with a food delivery company. To then tell the developers of other games to shut the fuck up and to make sure that the voice actor of Kratos would shut the fuck up too. Because I had to tell him about the amazing delivery deals that could be had with DoorDash. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. We're starting with a decent set of cards, actually. What is the objective? I wasn't even looking at the objective. I just know I've got to kill people. Hey, Hex, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Where Christopher Judge did cost Jeff Keighley like 20 minutes, 20 stream decks. Good. I'm glad he cost him 20 stream decks. Fucking ugh. Hope we cost him 20 more. Right. Do I have quick on anyone? I fucking do. Quick.
About time.
And now my good friend Hideo Kojima to talk about DoorDash. He wouldn't even. You know what he'd do? He'd be like, "I'm really proud to announce that I have managed to bring together the deal that allows you to do DoorDash quests in Death Stranding 2. I know, save your applause. I'm just a man who owns the Game Awards and the Summer Game Fest and every other exorbitant game announcement this year, but I am bringing together what gamers need, and that is a FedEx quest from DoorDash inside your FedEx quest game. Because it is simply not delivering freshness unless it's DoorDash brought to you by Hideo Kojima and Norman Reedus and the Fantastic Fetus. Darn, you guys are to make a Death Stranding 2 DoorDash joke. I can't sleep so far to stop by and join you if I myself. It's always good to have you, Hex. I am gonna be. It's gonna be a short stay. I have to wrap up soon myself. Imagine if Hideo Kojima hired Chris Judge for Death Stranding 2 and then he got on stage with Kojima. I bet Jeff would let him go forever. Less if yeah, I know, right? Right? And welcome back, Polly. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Right, I was trying to kill, man. I got so caught up in Hideo Kojima that I forgot what we're doing here. My god, Hideo Kojima is at it again. Holy shit, that's actually really powerful if I time this right. If I time this just perfectly, so if I was to go to
Watch close.
Got ideas. All right. That's these some bitches are bleeding.
Where'd you learn that one?
Many of your streams have ID rule of the probably like at least 80%. I can't even give you a number, but I can give you a percentage. 80. That would be. Oh man, you know what? Oh damn it! Oh damn it! If only if I had the power of Jeff Keighley right now. Because that's an auto kill, right? Who's got how much health here, right? Let me have a look here. 109, 109. So the actual cost is the same. So just get wrecked.
Impressive.
Is that gonna? Ooh, that is actually tasteful. Much like surprise nudes, it's tasteful. Let's go.
You asked for it.
Bam. Don't be screaming at me. I have enough people screaming at me on a daily basis without you starting. I'll knock him back into him. Kill that dude behind him. All in one round. 5 KOs, 1 round. I feel horny. Ooh. Be rude not to.
Here it comes.
Be rude not to. You know? There we go. Sorry I got so caught up with Kojima. That is what is the top 5 things Jeff Keighley says. I love the top 5 things Jeff Keighley says. Have I ever played the TWD? Like, is that The Walking Dead? Actual tweet by Jeff Keighley. What? Okay, I need to see what this is. Sorry, what the hell? Oh god, he was playing with Midjourney. Is this his legitimate account? No way, this is his legitimate account, and he was actually, like... Of course, the second tweet's about Hideo Kojima. I can't, oh my god. How did he think any of this AI art dog shit as it is? But, like... Okay, there's literally Jeff Keighley. Oh, that art is dog shit. Oh, that request is dog shit too. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. Oh, that is the saddest thing I've ever seen. That is the fact he made that. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Like, for a second I thought that was like a parody account. Like, I thought that was a parody. Like someone just taking the piss and trying to be funny. The fact that that's legit is that's hilarious. That is actually the best thing I've seen today. Hey Paj, why are we keeping mugs? I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, yeah, I played the regards to Walking Dead Polly, I've played like the Telltale series. I played quite a few of them on stream, but we're talking like years ago. We're talking like 5-6 years ago. So I have played them just a very long time ago. Yeah, just commissioned ours to that point, but like, oh god, there's just oh, it's just so beautifully sad. Like, it is just so wonderfully sad.
Here's one for you.
I just
Just another scar.
Fuck you, Crossbones.
Finally got a piece.
Oh god, they are amazing games. They're like they were Telltale's best things on the market for the longest while. The best. Oh, that that was just hilarious how sad that is. Like I see when I make the jokes about Jeff Keighley and Hideo Kojima, I usually just say it with like possibly what I can only describe the most amount of like sarcasm, because I never really truly believe
Here we go.
that it's actually going to be the case. I feel like I'm always being like overly obtuse for no reason, right?
That's not gonna stop me.
But no, but no, he legitimately made that AI art and thought it was great, and he legitimately put like 2 requests pertaining to Hideo Kojima. Like, I just don't know. I am at a loss. Like an actual loss. Like, I cannot believe that exists. Like that those tweets exist and they're from him.
Line up, suckers.
You can't wait for are they making a new one, Polly? You get to play as AJ? That's wild. I did not know they were making a new one. But that is the single fucking best thing I've seen today. Like, it's just because it's so sad. Like, I need to. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna just finish you off because
Let's show him who
I'm just gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna have to save that tweet. I need to save that tweet for my friends because, like, his unhealthy obsession with that man is wild. And like, I don't know. I can't necessarily comment with any authority on like the relationship between them two. They may be very good friends together. They may enjoy each other's company. They may actually be very good friends. However, my cynical ass sometimes makes me wonder, is it a case of Jeff Keighley's friendship with Hideo Kojima is very much tolerated by Kojima because Kojima knows it's good to have the marketing guy. It's good to have like the guy who controls video game media announcements on your side.
Watch and learn, my
Like, I wonder about that sometimes, you know? And again, these are just me. These are just random thoughts in the back of my head. There's no actual, like, there's no fucking realistically any merit to them. But the curiosity gets to me, and I do wonder. Does Kojima just tolerate this man's absolute thirst for him? Like, this weapons grid levels of first for him, just because he knows it benefits him on a business level.
That's wishful thinking.
And again, it's a bit mean to assume, a bit mean to suggest. But I would be lying if the curiosity wasn't there. You know? Neither of them married yet. And it's just one of those things where it's just like, that tweet was fucking incredible. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I got to go, but I hope you have a great Polly, I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you for stopping by. It's always lovely to see you. Thank you for your kindness, and I hope to see you again soon. and just take care of yourself and look after yourself. Right, that's the objective done. What is hang out with Eddie Brock in a place that he loves? Is Eddie...
Heads up, Hunter.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Oh, damn it, not again.
Hunter.
Going for a swing helps clear the
Keighley is Kojima's publicity paper. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, he said it. Yeah, he said it. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, big pan pride. We love big pan pride. We love big pan pride. I love it. But yeah, like, there's a, like, I mean, again, there's no merit to it. I could be just way off base. It's just a random thought. But, like, it's one of those ones where, you know, it wouldn't shock me if it came out that like Kojima was just like tolerating Jeff's weird levels of thirst for him because he knows that it gets him more airtime and more space to like show off his games, that then generates more business for him because it builds hype for his games. I mean, he doesn't need it, but are you really going to look at Gift Horse in the mouth? Like, I don't think you are.
Hunter, hello.
The joke is lame, but queer Deadpool. We love queer Deadpool. We love queer Deadpool. Can't get enough queer Deadpool. Right, folks, I'm going to have to wrap it up for tonight, so I'm just going to hit the big save button here, as one does. What day are we on? Jesus. Day 89. Day 90. Wild. Absolutely wild. But folks, yes, we are going to be wrapping it up for tonight. It's sadly, I just have to. I gotta love yous and leave yous. But we are going to be back on Thursday for more live stream action. What's your playtime? I'll check for you now. I'll check my wee Steam for you, my friend. And let you know here. So, goes in. According to my Steam, I've got 76 hours on play, but that could be... Oh, that's probably right, actually. 76 hours so far, according to Steam. So it's not too bad. But yes, we're going to love yous and leave yous for the night, folks. But we will be back on Thursday. So we will be back for more live stream action then from the same time as well. So obviously we would encourage you to make sure you don't miss out on that there. If you want to do hang out with us and you've not already done so, you can always hit the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, depending on which platform your watch is on. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. My LES decided just want to shit frames there for some reason. So that's cool. Before I go though, I want to remind folks that the start of Pride Month is on Sunday for us, or what's technically the start of Pride Month is on Saturday, but the start of Pride Month for us in the channel will be on Sunday because I might not be streaming on Saturday. And with that, there comes our fundraiser, which is part of Queers and Pajamas, which is part of the stream team I'm part of. We do usually a Pride event across the whole Pride Month, and again this year we're going to be supporting the Trans Lifeline for trans folks. So that'll be our main goal across June, is to try and raise funds for those folks, and that'll be starting on Sunday. So I'm looking massively forward to that there. If you want to get involved, you can do so. I'll explain more on the day of, but I just want to prime people, let them know that the Pride event from last year is coming back and it's restarting for our channel on the Sunday. And I'll catch you up on that there. I'll explain more come Sunday itself, but obviously we look forward to hopefully having you there and hopefully kicking it off in the right way possible. And yeah, we'll take it from there, folks. But anyway, I am going to love yous. I am going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I get to see yous on Thursday, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll speak to you there. Peace.